Alright. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, are we doing good? Hi, Specs. I see you. Welcome. And I'll see you lurking out there. Hi. We are having wonderful weekends. It is a work stream. I'm on almost an hour and a half later than I wish I could have been on. But oh well, we'll just deal with it. I'll just jump to the work screen now, actually. Because why not? We're hand gamming it today. Hello. Hi. It's a lot on your screen, I know, but welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for cheesing me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Long story short, I don't know what games I have today. Busiest day of the season, of my work season, and I don't know what my assignments are because their boss didn't send them. So that's a good start. Doesn't mean we can't work. Still got all our garbage we had to get through over the weekend, all the college football and all the other stuff. But every single baseball team is playing right now, and all those games are going to end in like an hour themselves. So hopefully find out what we're doing soon, or else we're just going to be sitting here doing a whole lot of nothing. The cheese matches my outfit. It does. It really does. We've gone, well, I just depends on when I get my thigh high shipped. So we had yellow over, I don't even know, sometime late last week. So I had the yellow come through, and then the arm warmers came in. These are shorter than the usual ones, though. They didn't even go up. Like, look, they didn't even go up to my. What is this? But anyway, so very yellow and black and yellow. Give a bee vibe. I do. Buzz. All right. Well, I got nothing else other than I'll be having a good weekend. I don't know what we're gonna be doing once we're like actually finished with what we're doing, but there's not that much to do if I can't get my assignments. So anyway, I chat. So we have Travolta helping us up there because we have no freaking clue what we're doing. I'm guessing we're gonna get 5 games again like usual. I just don't know which ones. I could take a guess. There was a game that was played in Ireland earlier this morning. The Steelers, there's fucking crumb here. The Steelers had beaten the Vikings in Ireland. That was earlier. I'm like, why am I gonna do with that information? Aside from just like I have that for my market, but that's about it. Anyway, for those who are here for the first time, don't know what the hell's happening. I'm a sports writer. I type on a notepad file for 12 hours or something like that. And yeah, that's the stream. We make keyboard ASMR. We are also very sleepy as usual. I did my run earlier. It was very hot. Very hot. Even though the temperature didn't read very hot, it was just hot. So I wasn't too much, I wasn't a very big fan of that. Also, I might have slept 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. So that also doesn't help. We're going to have to start caffeinating sometime at some point, but not right now. Too early. Oh, you do international only in USA? No. The NFL plays games overseas in Ireland. So it's still NFL. They just happen to just go random places during the season and play their games. Also, hi, Super Fanbot. No, you're amazing. Hi, hope you're doing good. We love the super fans. Okay. Well, since I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't feel like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't understand how online streaming services work for games. They tell me one game is on, and I click the thing, and it's a completely different one. Like, oh, okay. I don't get it. So, I'm currently watching Falcons and Commanders in the background, which I guess is relevant to me since I do have the Atlanta market. So it is what it is. Well, I prefer to watch the Patriots because it's my team, but I don't have the ability to do that because it just doesn't want to do it. It's just not functioning. But I can try at like halftime and figure it out. Because currently, I gave up. I was like, I'm done. Has Matt heard of Atlanta? I have heard of Atlanta. I live very close to it. Have you heard of it? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing what we can. I don't see anything that I can write individual stories for right now. I usually start my shift with. Probably just too early. Wow. Hi, Jay. Thank you for pieing me. Hello, hello. Hi, Jay. I'm doing good. No, it's a new gotcha game that's coming out. Well, I haven't heard of it, but, you know. A gotcha game? No way. I don't know. I have not. Yes, you got, yes. Yes, I got pied. I got cream pie by Jay. Hi, Jay. Are you sufficiently recovered from, last night, right? Last night. I'll play gotcha. Ananta looks genuinely fun. Hmm. Nope, I haven't heard of it. I don't. Can you give me a brief synopsis? I'm sure it's waifu collecting, but you're doing okay? Oh, that's good. That's always as long as it's not terrible. As long as it's not terrible after a day like that, you know. It looks high budget. I'm sure, yeah. I mean, those games have to be appealing, so people will fork over their money to play it. So, that does sound very interesting. I have realized something. I have realized I misjudged when these baseball games. So it was, I thought they were all being played at noon my time. Well, that's incorrect. They're all being played at noon Pacific time. Which makes my day worse. Because that means they're all going to end when football games end, and I'm going to want to drink heavily. Oh my! There was no reason for me to get on right now. I guess we're just chatting for 3 hours. I don't know. I can't do anything. Be a good boy. You can get 2 specs. Oh, sorry. I missed your first message. I get up to get food, and Jay out here handing out cream pies. Yes. It is a redeem for 3D. Not a live 2D, but 3D. A friend capable of doming. A friend in need, a dom indeed. Imagine Zenless Zone Zero and GTA had a baby. You get characters for free. The only gotcha aspect is outfits. Oh. I'm very skeptical of games that like masquerade as like RPGs and then it turns into Genshin where it's like, yeah, I'm out. It's an RPG if you have the ability to refund your in-game daily juice to play a game. It plays more like a mobile game. You know I'm capable. It definitely gives off at the very least Switch vibes. So, yeah. At the very least. The gameplay review looked very fun. Oh, I don't mean to like say it's going to be garbage or something. If you're into it, go for it. Me personally, I am out on all gotcha games. I still play Pretty Derby. It's just not really anything I want to do, really, at this point, until Manhattan Cafe comes out. Then I can try to pull for her and probably get her, because it's pretty easy to get horses you want. What's not easy is to get good support cards, but you need them to progress. But if you don't get them, you just feel horrible after spending a lot of your carrots pulling for them. So, like, yeah, I'm done. That got hosed by Horse Game. Basically, yeah, I spent almost like 150 rolls trying to get that Black Kitasan. I got 1 copy of her and then got a pity copy. I was like, well, this was really fucking dumb. And I hate this game now. But I really need good support cards. And even after all of that, like the gold ones I pulled weren't even that good. Like they were like average, but like I don't know. It's just like I don't know. These games are like I feel like they have like a 2-month shelf life. And then it's just like, yeah, I'm done. So I mean maybe people don't mind doing it. All right, well, I guess I'll just get my markets done, I guess. I don't know. It just some of these are gonna be overlap. I'm gonna have to write some of these games again, but at the very least, I have something to do. And if we get to 3 o'clock, assume I can get through things in like an hour and a half here, which I think I can. If we get to like 3 o'clock, the baseball games start. The football games might be ending, but I still have no assignments. Then I think we'll just go on Pal World early. Fuck it. Why bother? That's how I felt with Genshin. It turned you off Gacha forever. Spent $30 to get riding Shogun. Didn't get shit. Went, wow, I pissed away $30. Yeah, Genshin is significantly worse with this stuff. It really is. You could spend, I don't even know, like $100 trying to get your roll and get enough rolls for it, whoever it is you're going for, and then lose a 50-50, which is just brilliant. Brilliant mechanic. But hey, at least if you lose it the first time, you're guaranteed to get your preferred character the second time. Like, oh, thank you so much for this pity. You still get paid? Yes, well, I'm allocated 8 hours a day in my shift, so if I finish early, I get paid for the 8 hours. If I work late, I get paid for the 8 hours. So think of it like salaried almost, but maybe not entirely like salary, because if I do get overtime pay, I get overtime pay. But my actual allocated hours per week cannot be more than 40. Regardless if I work more or less, otherwise. It's cool. Alright, all these baseball games. I'm pretty sure a lot of these don't matter. As in, a lot of the playoffs have been set. I don't know if anything relevant. Certainly not with my teams, but just in general. Maybe the Reds. Maybe the Reds have to function. Let's check the standings. Wild card. Yes. The Reds and Mets. It's come down to the final day. See who actually gets in. Well. Okay. Oh, yeah, every single game starts at an hour and a half from now. Say that. Well, that's pretty gruesome. Somebody pretty sure just broke their leg in this game I'm watching, so that's not good. They literally, I saw them and I'm like, this doesn't look good. They tried getting up and immediately fell over. It's like, yeah, it does not look good. Yeah. That looked like a leg break. Damn. Yeah, Falcons player returning this ball kickoff. I don't think there's... They're showing a replay, but I don't see anything. Nobody fell on his leg. It was just sort of like it hit the ground, and I don't think there was any give to it. Basically, foot got stuck in ground, could not move, and probably just lower leg. Doesn't look like anything else. Looks like a lower leg break. I don't know. We'll see. This game's gonna be delayed for like 5 to 10 minutes, so. Alright. Well, let's see. We still need to... Well, some of these games are in the second quarter, which is nice. They have been playing for 30 to 40 minutes now for some of them. American football seems more dangerous than combat sports. No. But, I mean, it's a dangerous sport. You know, combat sports are dangerous. They're the most dangerous. But yeah. I see the angle you're taking, but I remember watching a Sabres game. Player took a skate to the neck. Yes. It was real little even. Sports can be dangerous. Yeah. It's happened a few times. Most famous video is the goalie, and I don't. It was before my time, but they show it in like occasionally they'll show it in like a sports replay of like the most shocking moments in sports history. And I still remember the dude's name, but I never watched a second of like the games played or whatever because like literally I wasn't born yet. This goalie named Clinton Malarchuk, and yeah, somebody it was near the net like got like hit and like they just like literally went ass over tea kettle, but their skate went up and it sliced his fucking jugular, and he is literally leaking blood on the ice like rapidly. And a trainer like jumped over the bench, like he was skating to the bench anyway, but a trainer jumped over like he knew and just like applied pressure to where like you need to prevent someone from bleeding out from that and basically saved his life. It was by far the most gruesome thing I've ever seen. But they do happen from time to time. Like that's not the only time it's happened, but that was like the most like dramatic instance I think of it, at least from what I know. Yeah, I watch UFC fights a lot, and those are just like dudes literally be like walking in like pre broken noses, like that's another well, yeah, it's like I guess it's another instance where you see like a lot of like gruesome injuries, like a leg break or something like that. Football is dangerous in a sense of like prolonged, consistent hitting and leading to concussion, CTE, stuff like that. So yeah. That's but I'll tell you, people who fight and beat each other up for a living and, you know, try to hit each other in the face are also going to suffer the same kind of injuries, so in a way they're similar, but they're not. It's not common. I've seen some real bad injuries in sumo. Never honestly say I've seen sumo. I don't know if I would actively seek out a sumo clip, but I'll take your word for it. MMA fighters can get tolerance to head trauma. Yes, it's called like CTE though, because repeated blows to the head are eventually going to catch up with you later in life. So you might be tolerant of it now, but you know, however late you get in the late stages, you're gonna have some real neurological issues. So, you know, that's why they get paid a lot to do what they do, because that's a very live fast, die young, quote unquote sport. Well, it is a sport, but I mean, like, quote unquote, live fast, die young. We're gonna call that a fumble, huh? This sad time you see the salt come out on the Deo. It actually Super Not Okay take clips of injury in sumo. Oh, okay. Then being hyper illegal to gamba on it. Interesting. Yeah, I think I've legitimately not. I'm like I don't know if it would ever get televised here. Certainly, I've never seen anything. So either way, yeah. All right. Well, I'll write the Dublin game, I guess. I write the Dublin game. I find restreams of it. Yeah. Well, online, I would say, like, where is it most popular? Like, where is sumo like most popular? Because I imagine those platforms in those countries would be able to like. I mean, you might be able to access it if you like want to VPN it or something. If it's like for some reason region locked. It's quite literally something I've never thought about before, so that's why I'm just like trying to workshop how you could even watch something like that live. I mean, I imagine I'm getting that. I don't need this. For gore. I don't need any of this. I did something funny with I do the NASCAR previews. I did something funny. I put instead of round of 12 for some reason, I guess I held shift or something and it's exclamation point 2. Round of 12 or exclamation point. It's just silly. But in the actual body of the story, it's correct. It's just in the title, it's not. It's just funny. It's like, someone's gonna think I was drinking on the job, which I have the capacity to do, but usually it's toward the end of the shift, if I have to. Abema in Japan, okay. A few places that do sports restreams where I can watch it live, but it's super late at night. Yeah, I kind of figure. Time zones definitely be another issue and all that. Alright. Not too short. Not really. It seems okay. Alright. Steelers took down Vikings 24-21 from Dublin. Aaron Rodgers threw for 200 yards and a touchdown, while Kenneth Gainwell scored a pair of rushing TDs. Pittsburgh is now 3-1 and will host the Browns next Sunday afternoon. No, actually, because they're on a bye week. So now we start getting bye weeks, and now I have to actually like look at the dates instead of the days. So yeah, Sunday, October 12th. We want to host the Browns after its bye week. Yes, you can praise SiriBot too. This is why once I got SiriBot, I was like, you know what? I literally, I'm just not a big enough streamer to need mods. SiriBot just does everything. You know what I mean? That's why I'm just like, I never think to actually like make people mods. So it's funny. But yeah, SiriBot's very good. We love SiriBot. Combo Siri Nightbot just handles nearly every situation. Yeah, I never got Nightbot. I don't really know why. But I just never did. And then once I got sick of adding like terms to ban, I'm like, you know, just fuck this. Like, just get SiriBot to do it. Just too easy. They make it way too easy. X-Fire's one of your few people mods, yeah. I would say they're very trustworthy, so it would make sense to mod them. Like I said, I just don't. Sorry, mods, I just don't need you. I don't need you. That sound badge? How about this? Would you rather work my streams or just watch them? I feel obligated to like do stuff. You really have to though. Also, hi Bone, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I am doing fantastic. We're working. We love working. Also, hi Fairy, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing good. We're having wonderful Sundays. The nickname's catching on. Sexifier. It does seem something I would have expected Jay to give you. A very J-coded nickname. I wonder if the phase of different types of goon related nicknames, I wonder if that phase is over for Jay. I wonder if we've moved on. And Browns. 24-21 from Dublin. Aaron Rodgers threw for 200 yards and a touchdown, while Kenneth Gainwell scored a pair of rushing TDs. Pittsburgh is now 3-1 and will host the Browns next Sunday afternoon. Lion from Detroit. And then here we'll do. Oh, Try Matt Goontuber. No, I know that's my nickname. I'm just saying for your future nicknames. Have we reinvented ourselves a bit? Yeah, I forgot they play Monday night, so Bengals at Broncos. Moved on from full brat, really? No more brat. Damn. Going from brat to brat tamer. Who would have thought? Professor sex. That's funny. Yeah. You know what? Everybody's allowed to change things up if they want to, you know? They're allowed to do whatever they want, so as they say, live your best life. Well, I can't do a combo story like I want to, so and this game is where is this? International games bye week. Yeah, it's gonna get confusing here. Why is there no link? I've never had links here. Oh. No, you are a brat. I wouldn't say full brat. Oh. Like, opportunistic brat. Like, only when you want to be. I feel that energy. Vikings in London Sunday morning. That's October 5th. Yay, we're in October starting Wednesday. Spoopy month. Ah, Eva Kisses. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bone. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, I guess, with this story then. Aside from just not using my brain cells. Common occurrence. Let's see. Browns here. Bengals there. Just never had the right links in the right place. These teams for some reason. Take the opportunity a lot, though. Easy to get them confused. You have to be, yeah, you just have to be versatile, you know. Ordered your Amazon order now? Just waiting. Your Amazon order? What's the Amazon order entail? Okay, so I'm gonna take this. Copy paste it for Florida, because we're gonna need that for Dolphins. Those are the only two games on the schedule tomorrow night, which is kind of funny. Since baseball takes a break for a day tomorrow and then playoffs start. I can't get in a comfortable. Yeah. Miami is 0-3. Let's do this for Dolphins host Jets. There we go. Belt fishnets, shavers, 3-ounce lube, thigh highs, arm sleeves. Nice. Yeah, I usually try to put a lot of things in Amazon carts. I don't like do like back and forth shopping. I'm pretty bad with that. Pretty bad with that sort of stuff. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a good order. I am no longer going to be able to use Prime's friends and family benefit, where I can get free 2-day shipping if I use my parents' account. That's gone. They got rid of that program, so starting in October, we get shafted. I can pay $25 for the first year for free shipping, and then after that, it's just the normal Prime, so it's like $120 a year for it. It's like, yippee. I don't know why they do this to us. You'd have to think it's like you make enough money as Amazon. Like, why can't you just like have something like decent for your consumers? Nah, fuck us. Okay. Dang, yeah. I don't know how many people are taking advantage of it. I guess enough for them to cancel it and be like, nope, we're actually losing too much money off this. Like, okay. I will do my best to not use Amazon as much as usual, and fine. Most time I buy things, it's like, I forgot to get something and just buy it off Amazon. A lot of times there are specific things that I'm like, yeah, I don't have these around here. Need to buy this. I think I'm gonna avoid doing preseason basketball talk until tomorrow. Let's just wait for all of baseball to end, and then I can start adding that crap in. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I just gonna deal with that at some point. Uh. Um. All right. Reds. We have absolutely no clue what's happening in the story, what will happen in the future until that game ends. So, Guardians. I think they won the division. I think. Nope, they're still tied with Detroit. Okay. Right. I mean, technically they're ahead on the tiebreaker, but they have the same record, so. Guardians, I have no idea. Those stories are just completely useless to write or even try to predict what's going to happen. Music just died, I guess. Oh, there it is. All right. Blue Jackets. Host Capitals. Tomorrow night. resume the preseason tomorrow night. Team faces off against the Capitals at home. Columbus is 2-3, following a big loss to the Penguins. Penguins. There we go. You had to wake your boss up for work? What the frick? That's usually a bad sign when you gotta wake your boss up. I gotta do the same thing, apparently. I don't know my assignments. I don't know my games, so don't worry. The feeling is so mutual. It hurts. Blue Jackets resume the preseason tomorrow night. Team face off against Capitals at home. Columbus is 2-3 in exhibition play. Fall big loss. Penguins. MLS. What happened? Columbus fell to Chicago 2-0 over the MLS weekend. Crew dropped to 8th in the East with 50 points and will visit Orlando City Saturday night. Cincinnati. Orlando last night and sits with 58 points. I'm not going to preview the next week's games then, since clearly this story is going to be well, maybe not. Club heads to New This information is all correct. I just don't know if I want to keep it because it's just too much. And I can't do anything because for some reason they're playing a game Sunday night. Like, let's see. A majority of the entire country is going to be watching Sunday Night Football, even if it's some crappy game, which I'm not even sure. Hi, Sayo. Welcome. I see lots of text. I can't read this right now. Hold on. Right. Cowboys and Packers. But they also have decided to just put an MLS match like right before it. Like, I don't know if that's going to work out. And it's going to cross into that game. So it seems silly to me. But okay. What do I know? Alright. I remember way back, national news, this story about all major convenience stores doubled their prices over the year. People went on strike, decided not to buy from Corpo store, instead go to farmer market to buy food. Long story short, 3 days, people gave up. It wasn't convenient enough. The price still rising, and they rolled it now. Yes, that's how corporations figure out what they can get away with, I guess. I don't follow football, so hope your team wins. If not, oh well. Yeah, kind of understandable. I get that. Cute clothes. Aw, thank you so much. Everybody like my clothes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you yapped a bit. It's okay. I just can't. I just want you to think I'm ignoring your message. I just can't respond until I scroll. My OBS, I don't have like a third monitor or anything. So like my OBS on my left monitor is like, it has chat, but it's only like, it's, I don't know, halfway down the screen. It's not, I get like, if everybody types one line, I get like 11 lines of text. If it's all one line, which never is the case usually. But your message took up quite literally half my chat. Yeah, I hope every Sunday's going well, though. Really nice Sunday. I am piecing together what I can do for Workies. It is definitely piecing it together, all right. You just got to work? Aw. Well, good luck with Workies. We love them so much, right? We love the Workies. Had to wake up early though. Really? Why early? Why happen? Why early happen? I say football. Eh. So your mom just like driving your brother's car. Brother didn't want to wake up early. Oh, it was a car situation. Got it. Yeah, those situations suck. Just like, bro, it's transportation. Come on. We gotta be able to figure this out. Alright, number 1, Ohio State crushed Washington 24-6 with a college football weekend. Julian Sayin tossed pair of touchdowns. Buckeyes improved to 4-0. OSU hosts Minnesota Saturday night. Well, I thought I had the, open up the other tabs. Oh well. It's fine. Next. Elsewhere. Definitely a car situation. Yeah, I know. I dealt with that a lot. It's just annoying. I do my best to not be problematic with it. If I can Uber somewhere, I'll just do Uber. It's like, fine, fuck it. I have a car right now to go somewhere. It's not gonna cost me $1 billion. I guess I Uber. Edge, Kansas. 37-34. Which I'm not sure if that's their rank. For whatever reason, the website that shows ranks is just so broken right now. Iowa State is now 12. Sounds good. I'm just gonna close this tab. It's completely use me currently. Saturday at noon, Dayton shares same record after crushing or blowing out Stetson 48-14. And visits and will visit Moorhead State Saturday after. 3 vehicles down in 1 weekend. Fixed your brother's car. Dad's truck's still iffy. Your mom's truck is just out of commission. Really? Holy frick. That's just bad luck, it sounds like. Elsewhere, Cincinnati Edge, Kansas 37-34. Ow. You pied me. You got on the back of my head, too. It's actually impressive. Thank you for that. Hi, Maddie. I'm doing good. So elsewhere, Bearcats proved 3-1 host number 12 Iowa State Saturday at noon. Anyway, Dayton shares same record after blowing out Stetson 48-14. We'll visit Moorhead State. Records of these teams are both. Got a new PC? Play games with you? Oh, you're gonna work for me? I'll play games with you if you work for me. That's exciting. Did you build it? Was it a buildy PC? I'm sick away from Uber. It's too expensive. I had to borrow a car and get rides. Yeah, if you're in an area Uber's not accessible, it screws you over. I live pretty close to a metropolitan area, so I can get an Uber pretty much anytime I want for hopefully not a gouge. They're mostly like if I got to go to a short distance, like 3 or 4 miles, like too much to walk. It's like $8. It's like nothing. I usually tip though. I like tipping people. I'm a big tipper in tip culture. I usually just like 10 or $15. You built it. Oh, fun. Let's go. What are the main specs you want to offer up for consumption? How are the specs? It's actually short compared to the amount of stories I write for this market usually. Florida, though. Florida is just something else. All right, Jets, Dolphins, we already have that, so I don't care. Unless there's news, there's no news. Goodbye. Eagles are kicking the crap out of the Buccaneers. Wow, all right. Well, I like to start with a winning team if possible. And I'm assuming that game will end up that way. I'm not sure. It might not. We'll just whatever. Buccaneers, blah, so something Eagles. Tampa is now and will visit the Seahawks next Sunday afternoon. Jaguars, 49ers, San Francisco. Jacksonville 2-1 and will host the Chiefs a week from tomorrow. They're kicking. Is that me clicking? We be doing the keyboard ASMRs. For days like today. Unsurprisingly. In general in Discord. You know, it's really it's really funny. Nocticity is building a PC and wanted to let us know what it looked like as far as their build. But they weren't in the Discord, so they tried joining the Discord and typing immediately, but I think Discord has like a security feature where if it's within the first 10 minutes, a new user can't post or do anything. So that's a feature. I cannot see anybody while I read this. Fantex XT Pro Ultra Black. I can't read any of that. Musta. I can't read any of this. I don't read Finnish. I'm sorry. Noctua Processor Lehajidintin. Asus 850 Watt ROG Thor Platinum. Yeah, that's him. Asus GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. Damn. The OC edition, or as they call it, the Natonon Hajane edition. Also, Asus Tough Gaming, Wi-Fi, Risen, 32GB DDR4, 6000 megahertz. Tutto Pachetti. That definitely costs a lot of Yatenzas. Sorry, I don't know any languages. I probably butchered everything. You don't know what that means? I don't. Oh, kicking. Yes, I do be kicking. I have, what's like restless leg syndrome, but like not when you sleep. It's just like when you're awake. I guess it's still that. Me either. Well, I know what the 5070 Ti is, and that's a chunky card, so good on you. I hope it runs everything at max settings. And if it doesn't, I'd be upset. I need a refund. Pretty sure the important stuff is understandable. It is. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I don't know too much about the Ryzen CPUs and stuff. So I know a lot of people are liking them. I've just only had Intel my whole life, so I'm not like brand loyal in any way. It's just not something I've experimented with, so. But I know a lot of people like the Ryzen stuff, so I might look into it for when I either build or buy my next PC. I need an upgrade, but out of the question right now, at least for this month, next month, maybe November if I can do like a Cyber Monday type thing. But I feel like that's so cheesy. I feel like I'm not gonna get anything on Cyber Monday. It's just gonna be like artificially like inflated prices to be like, actually, it's a big deal. Look, and it's just not even worth. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I see that. I see the bundle like in it, but I'm just curious about just like the processor itself, I guess. An expensive CPU. Yeah. Well, no, I think I don't know. I don't know price points of things. My CPU can run pretty high though, like $300, $400, $500, something like that. Somewhere in the $300 to $500 range, Mayshaps. I'm writing these stupid stories. I don't want to write about stupid preseason basketball. We have until I think the first game is Thursday. And I'm not too interested in talking about it. Bye. Mostly because I still have to talk about preseason hockey. Let's see. They play tomorrow. They play, which means tonight. So let's do that first. Yeah. The CPU itself is 350 to 400. Yeah. Yeah, when they have a bundle and stuff like that, the components all together usually are cheaper. But not always. I mean, sometimes it's just like, ooh, a bundle, and it's just like, actually, never mind, this is kind of stinky. All right. Preseason roundup. Panthers host the Hurricanes tonight in preseason action. Florida is 1-2. The Lightning battle the Panthers. Battle the Panthers at home tomorrow night. Tampa is... Wow, 4-0 in exhibition play. Who cares? These games literally don't matter. Panthers host the Hurricanes tonight in preseason action. Florida's 1-2. Lightning battle the Panthers at home tomorrow night. Tampa's 4-0 in exhibition play. Wow. These are done. Rays. Well, the Rays just don't. Rays. Blue Jays in season finale since they're not making the playoffs. We have the wrong person, place, or thing. We have the wrong noun here. Hi, Arsenic. Thank you for the head kisses. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's a good build on mouse. I pre-built similar components for like plus 600. Yeah, no, the pre-builts are like for a convenience thing. You pay a convenience fee for that. And like, I guess if you want like customer support, like from the pre-built, like whoever did it too. But otherwise, yeah. Alright, I'm looking at the Rays, Blue Jays, in their season finale from Toronto. As Tampa finished the season, whatever their record is, I don't care. Finish the year, something. Quite literally, this is getting copy and pasted from Marlins because they also won't make the playoffs. As well, you know, it's Florida. and it's baseball. So there's not a lot of incentive to try. Although they could do something funny and beat the Mets, and if the Reds win, they'll get into the playoffs. Tenant Regan pre-built. Some people starting who don't care won't upgrade it themselves, right? I did save money. It's your second PC to build. Yeah, so you're good. You're totally fine with that. I've never built a PC before, so I'm leaning towards doing it anyway, just for that reason, the fact that I want it to be economical. I don't really want to waste money, so I don't really have money to waste anyway. So Bucks getting their shit rocked as I figured. Yeah, don't worry, it's only a half. Wait till the second half. That game's not over. None of these games are. But yeah. It's not looking good for now. Marlins wrapped up the season with a something Mets from or at home. Miami. That builds a PC stream, and now I'm gonna stream it if I don't have a PC. Well, I guess I could use my current PCs, like the because I do want the dual PC setup. There's no question. So it's definitely a possibility. It's easier. Hands are shaking because I'm still worried I might break something. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I'll just put something where it doesn't belong and probably break something. So that's just me. Hardest part was the wiring. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna need some very long, extensive YouTube content in the background, tutorials, guides. Gotten to the point where I'm not afraid to use a little more strength than needed. For the components. I actually noticed that when I upgraded my RAM, I had to actually like shove that motherfucker in there. I'm like, well, Jesus Christ, because it wouldn't load correctly. It was like, I don't know what's happening. Like I start my PC and it's just like, here's a blue screen or whatever the fuck it was doing. I forget now. And so yeah, I was like, okay, well, I'll just start jamming shit in places, and if it doesn't fit, jam it harder. Sounds good. Feels like I shouldn't do that, but I've been doing it. Your phone? Yeah, streaming off my phone is pretty terrible. Pretty horrible experience. It's not good. You wouldn't be able to do anything. You'd be able to just see a video, and that's it. Like, wow. I probably wouldn't. I would use like a webcam or something to show like this. Like I would show like what I'm doing. And then like have like the normal setup. Me CP felt like I was about to break it. If they turn into a dub somehow, sick. I ain't holding my breath. Well, it is just sort of surprising that it's that one-sided. But this happened to Philly last week against the Rams, and they came back and beat the Rams. The Rams just like went to sleep. So who knows? Maybe they go to sleep too. It's Philly. I mean, yeah, they won the Super Bowl. I'm just saying, it's like eventually they're gonna get beat by somebody. Some components need a little oomph. They do. Not sure if I screwed the CPU cooler good enough. I think you would know though. I had to put a new one on my CPU. As long as you're running, like if you look at your temps, if they're not like outrageous for some reason, or just sitting there, then you'll be fine. The CPU cooler seems to make contact with whatever. It doesn't even need to do that. They're all different. They're all different. Miami ended the year. Alright. Celebration. We can get rid of baseball from most of our markets, because most of our markets didn't do well enough to make the playoffs anyway. Actually, it's going to turn like half and half if the Reds make it. So we'll have Phillies and Guardians are the only two teams right now. The Reds win today, they're in. Unless the Mets win, then they're out. I'm kind of rooting for the Mets. I feel like I would rather not write more content. My fan's cold. I'm now cold after my very hot run. Let's do these MLS stories then. College. Oh right, I still can't do this one because it's broken. They broke my MLS. Played Toronto to a 1-1 draw over the MLS weekend. Miami dropped to 4th in the East with 56 points and will host Chicago tomorrow night. Midweek action. We love it. Orlando City, Cincinnati last night. Orlando is now, don't know. They are, at this point, 7th. 51 points and will host Columbus Saturday night. I think this is actually Visit. No, they're hosting. Hosting that. Inter. No, Inter's also hosting. Did I say Visit? No, they host too. Then they'll entertain Columbus. Ooh, they're entertaining them. CPUs are at 30 degrees Celsius right now. That sounds normal to me. Type of CPU coolers in the pick. The Noctua Nich U12. Yeah, they posted the specs in Discord. I don't know if you, it might not be in the Discord side. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I only have some very small baseline knowledge of some computer components, but not. I'm just so far out of the game right now. I couldn't tell you what's good, what's bad. I don't know. I'm just here to just be here, I guess. I know I need a computer to do the computer things. You're in it, silly? Well, all right then. I just didn't know. I don't know. I have to double check these things. So leave this. I guess we'll leave one of those open. All right, Florida football. Let's see how long this takes to get through. It's usually lengthy. Not in the good way at all. Oh, I just opened up a basketball tab. It's not college basketball time yet, but when that does happen, I will be crying very much so. For yet another reason. Radio CPU cooler is more warning if it was, oh yeah, AIOs. Don't mess with that. I have one right now. It wasn't that hard to install. But it's kind of just, I don't know. The problem is the bracketing. Because they don't fit like as, like they have it for my CPU. Like they have the right, version, whatever bracket that was needed to mount it in, but I don't feel like it fits like perfect. But my CPU ain't overheating, so it must be doing something. All right, Florida State played Friday. So I mean, then they lost too. Wait, yeah, they did. Okay. Alright, Florida State now. '19 Florida State. What the fuck? Where am I? It's a Snowpad file. Alright. What rank is Thank you for pieing me. Appreciate that. Gators host Texas is 7. Number 7, Texas. Saturday afternoon. Thermal paste probably should be good. Not too hard to install. Just need to get the right size. Make sure not move the cabling a certain way to make bubbles. I like bubbles. I was not for like €80. They build it and test it, so maybe do that next time. It's not bad. Next 10 years, aim for 5 years. Oh, like get it tested in 5 years, you mean? I mean, for maintenance-wise, it would make sense. No bubbles in my AO. No, it's like blowing bubbles. Like bubble, bubble. All right, number 19, Florida State got upset by Virginia 46-38 in overtime heading into the college football weekend. The Seminoles are now 3-1 and visit third-ranked Miami Saturday night. Hurricanes are 4-0 and enjoyed a bye along with 1-3 Florida. Gators host number 7 Texas Saturday afternoon. Wow, we are not functioning today. Anyway. Okay. So yeah, and they'd be hosting Texas. And they'd be 1-3. Alright. And Florida State hosts Miami. Well, I have visit for some reason, so how about host this time? This is a neutral site game. I don't know why this would be, though. That solves that. I'm glad I checked. This is a neutral site game, too. It is not. It is not. Okay. Damn it. I chose the wrong thing. Like, unfortunately, programs, PC games are getting harder and harder to run. Games are to require minimum 20, even 30 series GPU. Yes, I do have a 20 series. I have a 2080 Ti. It's so fun. I'm just 1080 gaming anyway. Mood. But I want to game in 4K in VR. And I don't know what else. I want to be a VTuber. Let's stress test our PC. You get a new monitor. Monitor is actually like one of the things that I recommend people like. I mean, everything has diminishing return, but like, get a good monitor. Because that's going to change so much about what you see. 2K HDR would be nice. That would be nice. That also sounds like it's 2K. You're already stress testing with a 20 series. I don't get it. Is that good? Do we like that? You have a 70 series? Damn. I'm all for it. If it works, it works. I know, but it's it's a good it's what is it? Hold on. Yeah, it's an RTX 2080 Ti with 11 gigabytes VRAM. I can't even get anything that's better than that for VRAM in this current economy. It's ridiculous. Technology isn't even there yet. So I'm Bing chilling. Fuck it. We'll SLI him. I'll get another one. I'll get 3 of them. It's AMD? Oh. I don't know anything about AMD. But it sounds good. 70 is a lot of numbers. Alright, other roundup of college football. Anyway, UCF elsewhere. UCF fell to Kansas State, 34-20, and dropped to 3-1. The Knights host Kansas Saturday night. Host Kansas Saturday night. They're 3-1. Yes. Next. Someone else in this Falcons game got hurt on kickoff. Maybe I should stop doing kickoffs. I know they're trying to make them more safe. How about we just stop doing kickoffs? This is the second time. I don't even know what happened in this. Okay, it's showing a replay. Oh, this is a Washington Commanders player this time. Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, it was a Falcons player that got hurt. I thought they got hurt on the hit. Okay, well, whatever. Either way, let's stop doing kickoffs. They're pointless. Matt, you precious bean. What does that mean? Thank you. I'm so precious. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get you 3. Don't worry. I want 3 graphics cards. I want to daisy chain them together, and then I can just whip them around my head like a lasso. You watching something? Yes, I have one of my games from one of my markets on in the background. It's Falcons Commanders. Football Americano. We do be a lot of writing of the footballing on a footballing Sunday today. Alright, so South Florida. And FIU enjoyed bye weeks. 3-1 bowls. Goes Charlotte Friday night. Wow, the 2-2 Panthers. Do what now? Visit UConn that Saturday afternoon. Sorry, Saturday afternoon. I don't know why I skipped. Yeah, FAU. Okay, they're there. FAU got crushed by Memphis. 55-26 and dropped. Fell to. Did I say fell here? Fuck. And is now 1-3. The Owls visit Rice Saturday night. I need to know if you're memeing or not, OMG. I'm not going to buy more components for this PC. This PC is done getting upgraded. The next upgrade is a new PC. Is pretty much is the take. Basic lore of NVIDIA AMD graphics cards is that AMD has the best price to performance ratio, but suck at ray tracing. NVIDIA is overpriced, but excel at ray tracing. I don't know what ray tracing is. Football where you carry in your hands like some handball, some call it football. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's the sport. Feel free to correct me if I'm spreading misinformation. I have no idea. Also, the fact of compatibility is CPU. You can't pair graphics cards to Intel CPUs. Yeah. Offer help and advice if needed. I had heard that good thing at AMD. That's why I got NVIDIA. Yes, keep buying NVIDIA. I am a shareholder. Keep buying NVIDIA. You want NVIDIA. Keep buying more. More NVIDIA. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know. No, I like to buy things that I know I use on the day-to-day and are good products. And I've never really had any issues with any NVIDIA products, so they're a decent company, I believe. Anyway, let's go and read and make sure this is all factually correct. Oh, we did the UCF one. So now, FEU got crushed by Memphis, 55-26. Now 1-3. Visit Rice Saturday night. Okay, and then the bye week teams. South Florida and FIU enjoyed bye weeks. 3-1 Bulls host Charlotte Friday night. 3-1 and this Friday night, so 10-3. October 3rd is Friday. Host Charlotte Friday night. Well, 2-2 Panthers visit Yukon Saturday afternoon. Yeah. All right, then we can read this all in one go. It should hopefully make. Ray chasing is reflections, I think. Ow. That sounds right. That sounds like something that I've seen before in options and don't know what it does, and it probably has told me it's reflections, and I've already forgotten what it does because I set everything to low. Elsewhere, UCF fell to Kansas State 34-20 and dropped 3-1. The Knights host Kansas Saturday night. FAU got crushed by Memphis 55-26, now 1-3. The Owls visit Rice Saturday night. I don't even know if I want to. I'll just leave it. The story's already too long. Amy, what's another 5 words? The South Florida and FIU enjoy bye weeks. 3-1 Bulls host Charlotte Friday night. 2-2 Panthers visit UConn Saturday afternoon. That's such a good story. I'm going to have to rewrite it completely for tomorrow because I have to take all those games out and reformat it. But at least the information is going to be correct, hopefully. All right. Anything else I need to do? Anything? I think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm going to go up here and fix some things. Were these home games over here? I don't even know. Let's find out. This is a home game. This is in Milwaukee. Yeah. All right. S2 market's done. Yippee. Third quarter of these football games, we're chilling. Florida's by far the worst market. Atlanta can get fat, though. I gotta pee. We're overhydrated because of the run we were on, so I'm gonna BRP. I don't need to worry about ray tracing unless you spend a minimum 1.5, 2,000 on my build. It's light rays and shadows, basically. Pretty sure, at least. I hate shadows. Shadows always turn my PC into like just extra work for it, and I hate that. I had a $400 AMD graphic card. Run any game, max 2K resolution, AI frame gen, as long as there's no ray tracing. I think it has the best bang for your buck. Rumor is true. Hey, if it works for you, I mean, yeah, that's good. I mean, I don't claim to know anything. People get very particular with their parts and components and stuff. Personally, I just need it to work. Is the company that's making my thing reliable? Great. Is it not? Okay, I don't want it then. Pretty much it. I like durability. BRP. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Saucy Man. Welcome. I was gone doing that. But welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Miss Matt. I miss Matt too. I don't know what happened to them. They used to be this, and now just they've turned into something different. They became a VTuber, and now look at them. Oh well. I'm living my life. I forgot about Scare Legacy. Yeah. Don't know a lot about football. It's pretty easy. They just throw a ball around. It's about as best as I can give you. Yes, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. The only bad thing about arm warmers, like I don't do practice good hygiene. I hand wash after using the bathroom. So I gotta take them off because I'm obviously not gonna be able to hand wash with these. So it's about the only downside to wearing them, but they do keep me a little warm. Not cold enough yet for a sweatshirt, but I will be. Also, hi Nyawa. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. You a bee? I have been told it's bee energy. So, sure, buzz. Buzz. They whisper. Oh. You remembered us? Oh, I could never forget the biscuits. I can never forget the biscuits. Anders. Home. Wanted to and will host the Bills after it's bye week. Did I say that for up here? How did I address the bye week? Where? Don't know where it is. This? Nope. Was it Pittsburgh? I think it was Pittsburgh. Yes. After it's a bye week. Okay, let's just. Burn, burn, burn. Alright. Let's have that. Yeah, Braves.
What do you call a cult that's hard to get into? Difficult.
That would be one way to put it, but why would you want to be in a cult anyway, would be my question. I don't know. I give that one like a 6 out of 10. Not bad. At least it was original. I'm no fun, though. I hate jokes. They're all corny and bad. Every single one of them. That's it. Wow, some pretty terrible defense by Washington. Atlanta just gashed him for like a 60-yard run. Or was it a pass? Never mind. Literally a wheel route. How you doing, Matt? I'm doing good. I mean, B-Mart. Yes. Yes, we are sort of B-coded today without... Well, I guess I could have realized it. I don't know. I just like the thigh highs. So this is the color combination we're going with. Was it hand model move? Well, media pipe isn't working. So it's not gonna happen. We'll try restarting media pipe, but it's still loading, so. Pipe bomb isn't working. Are you throwing the pipe bomb? Like, it is working. You should try it first and then do it. There you go. Oh, media pipe's now working, actually. Here, let's see. Let's see how the tracker is. It's usually quite bad, unfortunately. Let's see. Calibrate. Hand tracking. Alright. Supposedly, it is... It's quite bad. I'm going to let you know. It's laggy. It doesn't work half the time. Sometimes I could just be sitting here typing and my hands will just be like all of a sudden like raising and doing things. So yeah. Yep. It's a hell of a time. I don't know why. Matt, I don't have any honey. Well, I make honey, so that's not what I want. I would prefer the pollen. I would prefer, you know, whatever the flowers are secreting. But I guess I could, I mean, I'm fine with honey. If you have it for me. But no, I need the means of production. That's what I need. Oh, alright, this is high. Wow, the Braves manager's uncertain about his future. No shit. They underperformed terribly this year. Okay. Here we'll do... I don't know why I have MLS here. It's very inconsistent. I need MLS to be up further. I'm gonna do it this way. And same with the WNBA stuff. This all goes. Okay. United something See, I'm not doing that. I'm always just doing that for no reason. That's why I don't like the hand tracking. It also kills. Yes, but it actually didn't. So it actually also kills the GPU. The extra hand the single thing of having hand tracking puts so much stress on it. I don't understand. It did, I saw it. You see this too? Let me do it. Where are my hands? Hand tracking is so bad. It's like phenomenally bad. Like, look. The camera's in front of me. There you go. There you go. You see that? See that one too? That's so mean. I don't care. Thank you for the look, Ocean. Thank you. Appreciate it. If I accepted a job, I get so many job offers. When I'm looking for one, I barely get a reply. Yeah. Timing. Timing is everything. I'm gonna go cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be a little baby. I'm gonna cry. Ow. You throw things at me. Why? I was being so nice to you. Sunday night. 9 o'clock MLS match. That's ridiculous. Anyway. You put a cooldown? Cooldown on what? I put a cooldown on everything. I like getting spam. You like spamming things? Yeah, give them the finger. I like how 7TV lets you pass restrictions. In what, like how? You like throwing lots of bombs at me, yes. Yes, you're very rude. You're very, very, very rude. Normally you can't send the same message twice, but 7TV lets you bypass that. Oh, I see that. Well, I think that's also a setting that's not on by default. I'm not too sure though. It'd have to be somewhere in like the moderation settings. I'm not sure it's on though. Ow, you threw a plushie at me. That felt good. Alright, Atlanta United got shut out by New England 2-0 over the MLS weekend. Atlanta dropped to 14th in the East with 27 points. The club visits LAFC next Sunday night, and you cheese me. Thank you for cheesing me. Yeah. Yeah, we got cheesed alright. Do you like these sports games we write about? I would like them better if I didn't have to write about them. Does that make sense? the once hobby that I had an interest in that has turned into a job is somehow not fun anymore. Who would have thought? That's how I would describe it. NASCAR is pretty cool. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You get me a NASCAR ride, I can get you a different kind of ride. Lions, Browns post game's gonna be late. Ow. Viking sound, Steeler sound. Yeah, I know. I wish I knew what sound. I wish they're giving me sound. I don't know if I have to do these games. Oh well. I just play a guessing game. Start writing the stories anyway. I don't know. This is all wacky. Well, the turn left sport has basically just started their race, so we have that going for us. We certainly have that going for us. Like, write this stuff and then do the news people say it on the news? Pretty much. Pretty much. Extremely working is equivalent to working from home while taking care of the toddler. Yes, but at least I can ignore you all. Ignoring another human that can't take care of itself is probably neglect and would end up not looking too great for me. You should meme then? Ignore. Like, I will still get yelled at if I don't have the correct information. I can't just YOLO some random words in the middle of a story and just be like, haha, I got you. I feel like you wouldn't hold a job very long if that's the case. You put like balls somewhere in there. Do you I don't think I mean, this is literally my entire profession. If I don't have this, I get to be poor and homeless. So, I'm good on that. But you could, I mean, I guess if you're the kind of person that would be the coworker that like wants to like try to make the most out of like a job that's like mundane. And I'm the kind of person at those jobs always it's like, can we just get this done as fast as possible so I can go do other things that I want to? Poor and homeless and memer. Ah yes. We've enriched our lives not by being rich but with memes. Try to put Skibbity in there. I think I would rather actually just burn everything down. I'd rather just burn everything. Aha, exactly. Yes. All right. Georgia football falls to Alabama. Or just up. I got 5% gay, and look how it turned out. Yes. Yes, you did say that. I remember the story. Put balls to Alabama. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that was quite the game. The game was last night, I think. Something like Georgia had won like 33 straight games at home, which is like that's like 6 or 7 seasons straight without losing a game at home. It's pretty incredible. You should make your nails black. Like right now? Yeah, let's go do that right now. No, I don't really like painting my nails. It's time consuming. I don't really... I mean, I guess if I did a color, it'd be black, but I don't always feel the color that I paint them with, so it's like... Not as easy as like, oh, I don't feel like this color today, if like it's a shirt or something, you know? Yeah, I don't really, I'm not a fan of it. I don't mind just being... Just, I don't know. Unpainted. Never painted your nails? I have painted my nails before, mostly for cosplay. You could do one in each different color, then move for that color, only use one finger that day. Usually I'm this manic by this point. What have you done today? Have you slept in like weeks? If you want to come over and do that for me, be my guest. I will not be putting in that much effort for almost anything in my life. You slept pretty great. Oh, it's like an oversleep then. You're like a post great sleep high or something. You're silly. No, I'm just drunk. Oh, no, that makes sense. Never mind. We found the culprit. It was alcohol. It always is. Well, make sure you hydrate. Make sure you do the hydrating. Alright. Can I deal with some customers too? Why they gotta be so annoying? Are you drinking on the job? As weird as heck. Well, do your best for sure. I don't know. I don't know how you get out of that. Number 10, Georgia got upset by 11th ranked Alabama 24-21 over college football weekend. Chauncey Bowens rushed for almost 120 yards and touchdowns. The Bulldogs fell to 3-1. Georgia hosts Kentucky Saturday at noon. 3-1, Kentucky. Next. Not really a job. I'm selling stuff and people are asking questions. Interesting. Yeah, man, just do your best. Do your best with that one. That does not sound like it's going to be too hard of a task to just get them to be like, yeah, go away. Georgia Tech. 16. Edge, Wake Forest. Hi, Ran. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. All right, so we got number 16, Georgia Tech. 30-29 overtime. The Jags moved 5-0. Host Virginia Tech a week Saturday. They don't have it, but this does. Doom Goose new setup right now, I see. Yes, I break out the hand cams for our work streams. They're very long. And so I say, fuck it, hand cam. Boob cam. Yeah, don't mind now while they're drunk. Thank you for pieing me, Ren. Thank you, thank you. I'm not. You said you were. Now you're saying you're not. I don't believe you. Thursday, enjoyed a bye week. Panthers are 1-3. Those James. Ow! Thank you for that. Thank you for the YG, Maddie. Were you tired from work? Thank you for head pats, Ren. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. You don't even have to scroll up that far for that one. Yes, Photoshop chat. Thank you for the kissies, Maddie. Thank you, thank you. You gotta work yourself. No. Are you going to arm flex? Like this? That? Camera angle does not allow me to do what I want to do with it. Too low of a pitch. Damn. Damn, Buff B. I'm not a Buff B. I'm not buff. I just do I weight routine. I don't weight lift. No, not like that. Like them outside bees from B movie. I could never imagine unironically watching that whatsoever. So I don't know exactly what it is. Well, I don't exercise at all. That's fine. No one really has to unless you want to. The B movie's great. It's about bees. I can't believe it. That's amazing. I don't really know. I thought it was about like monster trucks or something. Ren wants me to yeah. Think about throwing things at me. You miss doing bench presses. People like benching for some reason. Like to say how much they can bench. Okay. Sounds like a high number? No? Yes? I don't know. I don't care where it is. Next. Philadelphia. It's fun with friends. Yeah, gym buddies help. I don't actually go to the gym. I just have free weights at home. So that's all I do. And then I go run down the street. And that's what I do for cardio. You watched Lego Movie the other day. You like Lego Movie? Was it good? I think most of the bench press is Matt. 220. I don't weigh 220. Or you mean you bench press 220? Yeah. Well, one of these days, if you can bench press 155, that's my ideal weight. Fine, you're 240. I'm not 240 pounds, okay? We're not playing guess the weight here. Yeah, it was good. That's good though. Yeah, a lot of the Lego stuff is fun. Fun, good stuff, games even. 250 highest I can go. You can bench press 250? I think that's a lot. Sounds like a lot. You lift 6 kilograms one arm? That does not sound like a lot. No. No? Yeah. I was saying that to me. No, 6 kilograms to pounds. Like 10. I think Matt's like 175. Nah. I'm not 175. Those are like my really bad days before I could get to that point, but we're not there anymore. It's 13 pounds actually. Whatever. Something like that. Yeah. Like I said, we're trying to get to the very least 160 be my happy. How tall am I? Not very. 5'9". You couldn't, like they said they are 175, 168. Pretty close. Man. I just need better discipline with my week to week, day to day, like anybody would want. 166.83. My scale does not do hundredths, it goes to tenths. So I wouldn't even know if that's accurate. Just along your personal record is 185, can't do it anymore. That's a lot. Lame scale. Yeah, you want to buy me a new one? I'll put it on throne. I don't own a throne. I own a throne. It's called Me Gaming Chair. It's already ripped after like a month. I hear that happening a lot with gaming chairs. It's very odd. I've actually, Amazon says it's delivered. I got a new chair. So, this thing is getting tossed. Well, not really tossed, but it's just, after 3 years of using it, it's just really not got a lot of support in it anymore. So, I went back to mesh. I got another mesh chair. I really liked them. So, we're going back to mesh. OnlyFans, you're funny about that. You're very funny, Ren. Very funny. I have the arms like squashed down and it hurts. Honestly, I don't like armrests, so I mean, like when I put this chair together, I'm not even gonna put the armrest on. I like armrests. I use it. It depends on where your desk sits and the height of the chair. So like I'm on like literally like just a plastic table. So like it sits low anyway. Armrests kind of like make it like so it's like a little too high, and I hate it. I don't want them. Album like it's squashed, yeah. Like I use like my forearms. Like my forearms are always like on the table and like doing things like on the desk. So, but it's a preference thing, honestly. Like there are times where if like I have like a controller game, like I would like kind of like lean back and do this, but like even then I could just do this. I don't know. It's all right. It works. You can reach your keyboard and mouse fine. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's about a height thing. Like if I had a taller desk, maybe I would do that. Maybe I would do that, but I don't. It's too low. And this is like the lowest the chair goes too. So I have a feeling like this one that I get is gonna be the same thing. Like I can't go lower than this. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. You have your wrist on your desk. Yeah. Hey, it's just preference. It's all preference. I don't like reaching over my desk. Most people wouldn't want to do that, I would think. Well, onto it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you. So, is to go for the best record or not? And tie them. Does it do anything? Yeah. We'll figure it out when the games end. Yes. Yes, that's my Stream Elements message, yeah. My Twitter. We have 2 Twitter accounts, actually. No, people know about the second one. Like 40 minutes worth of nose take a hate math. 07. The thigh emote will make it better. The thighs will make it better. Phillies. You haven't posted nothing on Twitter. You got me. No, yeah. No, I haven't posted anything on Twitter. It was an elaborate ruse to link you to something completely different. That video don't have permission to access a folder on your PC. No, that's why it's working as intended. That link was a malware link. So now I have a rootkit on your PC. Enjoy. You're welcome. I'm farming your personal information as we speak. There's no permission to access pre-logs or pref logs. And open it and it's empty. Huh. Why do you need to open that? What are you doing it for? Ah, thank you for cheesing me. Looking at what it was. Okay, but what are you just clicking random folders for? Like, how hammered are you? Like, there's just no reason to just start clicking things. There's no purpose. I was looking at your documents, and I want to see what was taking up a lot of space. Well, clearly, whatever it wasn't in that folder. You want to gamble with the purrs? You can try. We'll see how it works today. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. It's pretty good today. Gambo was good. Paid off. I wouldn't double down, though. Yeah, you're right. I'm always right. I'm literally never wrong. Thank you for throwing things at me. That's how right I am. You hate how right I am. The Flyers resume the preseason tonight. Team faces off against the Bruins in Boston. Ow. Phillies 1-3 in exhibition play following a close loss to the Bees. Bye. I don't want to do this. Oh, you've thrown everything. Now I gotta wait for cooldowns. Oh well. God bless cooldowns. God bless them. Let's see. Philadelphia Union. Crush DC.
Sheer 1.
Where's my fishy,
Yay.
fishy fish?
Thanks for the
for
one
my
biddy.
dishy, dishy dish.
I will take that 0.6 0.6 pennies after Twitch is cut, and I will eat them. The bits don't throw stuff? Nope. We'll spend it on one place, I guess. The problem is you only did one bit, and I think bit triggers... Let me double check this. I have a minimum. They don't have a minimum for text-to-speech, but they do have it for the throwable. Like, I just do both. Let's see. Bit alert. Yeah, the minimum is 100. So, for instance... Ow. That's what happened if you threw that. But that would take 100. Yeah. I guess immediate this shit. Clicked M. Happens. Gamble again. I don't see redeem. That wasn't me. I know it wasn't. I was showing you the test. You gotta wait 3 minutes. Yep. We love cooldowns. Everyone's gotta cool down. Ow. It's not gonna react to any of this. None of this. I'm just gonna keep working and not react to any of this.
Shear 1.
Where's my fishy, fishy fish for my dishy, dishy dish?
Yaha. Anyawa.
Yawa Wawa.
Sounds like Babe Biscuit might be drunk too. Philadelphia Union crushed DC United 6-0 over the MLS weekend. Bruno Damiani was one of 6 different goal scorers. Philadelphia still leads the East with 63 points. We'll host New York City Saturday night. All right, all their college crap is next. I don't do redeems for me. Pick a different name. Pick a different name, Nyawa. A different Nyawa name. My name is Matt. Then you just wasted your balls. Oh my goodness. Oh no, your balls. They've been taken against your own will. Oh man. What a terrible day for rain. What about Mart? It's not. Oh. You gotta pick a real name. I like how this is for. Is that a real name? No, it's not. Who is that, by the way? Who is Quintel? Like, is it a character from something? Your mother? I'm definitely not doing a redeem now. Go fuck yourself, Nyawa. It's a prank, I'm sorry. No. Flip you. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm that bitch. I don't care. Why is there a B on Chat Cat's head? So this isn't Chat Cat. This is Baby Biscuit. The B stands for Biscuit. And there's another B behind him. So it's Baby Biscuit. Cat Cookie. Well, it's a bunny. It's a bunny, alright. Did you miss my work streams? I'm now starting to put 2 and 2 together on this. Biscuit bunny, whatever you say. But Americans called them cookies. Oh no. Oh no, they don't. They call them biscuits as well. Mm-mm-mm. I'm sorry, MEP. Yeah, it's very interesting. Are you I can't remember if I've asked this. You're not doing school, are you? Last we had talked, you were doing like a cat cafe thing. But that was forever ago. And you're probably not doing that still. Doing art and design, quit now. I can't really do cat cafe money. Barista job would be cool. I'm just kind of getting by at the moment. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was trying to look at our because I didn't remember the last time we had yapped about it. Trying to look at your what's it called? Your chat history in this channel. I'm like, I can't find if you had mentioned whether or not that was still going on or not. I couldn't find it, so. Cat Cafe would have been fun, but yeah, it costs money, obviously. The thing would happen for a long time. Well, you kind of need to like for that stuff, you know, like business loans and stuff, and it's just it's just really tough. Any job that let you move out, very fair, very fair. That was my goal for a long time. A long time. That's good. Next. Be high. Crush pen 4430. Improved. Oh. Forgot to put their record. 2 and 2. Yale Saturday at noon, and then Temple on a bye. Owls are 2-2 host UTSA. So doing selling stuff, but that can't cover the cost of living salary at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, it's just inconsistent, I'm guessing, the work. Okay. Those are all fine. Okay, last is Pittsburgh. Okay. We're gonna read this story too. Villanova took down William and Mary 31-24 over the college football season. Wildcats are now 2-2 and visit New Hampshire Saturday afternoon. Lehigh crushed Penn 44-30, improved to 5-0. Mountain Hawks host Yale Saturday at noon. Temple enjoyed a bye. Owls are 2-2 and host UTSA Saturday afternoon. Yay. Is it consistent? A lot of work if you want to do it full time. Yeah, it's kind of how it is. Well, I'm around 600, a little over a month. Like, recently started though, so it's still pretty good. Well, that's good. Yeah, hopefully, there's like more opportunities. You know, hopefully there's more opportunities. But I mean, I know I couldn't get by on 600 a month. That's nothing. Depends on where you live, cost of living, all that stuff too. So maybe it could work. You could stretch it out in some places, but it's tough. It's very tough. How's this game? I forgot to see if I could, well, let's see what the score is. Oh god. Is this game 40 to something? Yeah, 42-6. Yeah, this is kind of a joke of a game. Patriots 42, Panthers 6. That's not really even worth me watching. I'm not even gonna go try. What happened in this game? They had a punt return touchdown. Makes sense. Put around 500 into it. I'd say it's good for something to do on the side. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Matt, black or red? Red. Yar har rar. Hi rar. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. The thigh pope. Oh, it's a thigh pope. Uh-oh. None of that here. None of those are here. Okay. Most baseball games are in the second inning. Wowee. Most football games are gonna end soonish, which is nice. That means I can probably get a decaf coffee soon. I'll wait for the real stuff. Oh. Are you doing good? Are you doing good, Rar? Are you doing better now that you're here? Decaf? Yes, decaf. I wait for caffeine because it's got to at least affect me somehow. If I drink too much caffeine early, it will have no effect on me later. Thigh Pope. No, it says thigh. That would be the Thigh Pope. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, the Thigh Pope. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. New biscuit. We love new biscuits. We love them. We love all our biscuits. And host Red Wings. This will be Visit Red Wings. Same exact team. I put Detroit in this. Yeah, I just was going to resume. What's up here? I really don't want to talk about preseason hockey. Cookie, we're American here. Nope. They're biscuits. Backhead customers walk in on a Sunday. Welcome backies. Not the people looking for cards on a Sunday. What are they wanting? What are they looking for? Penguins resume the preseason tonight. Team faces off against the Red Wings from Detroit. Pittsburgh is 2-1-1 exhibition play following a big win over the Blue Jackets. Wow. Wowie. Sayo was grinding the work while watching the Workies. First was my Pokemon. Took nothing, though. Aw. I'm just kind of so Fizzkit makes you feel fancy. True. True. Hi, Bunny. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Bunny. Cup of tea and a biscuit. I'm not a big fan of tea. I don't know. Just give me the freaking coffee. Everyone's got scare. I told them John Wick autograph frame was over 1,000. Yeah, well, that'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you for throwing this to me. Arfies. High five. High five. High five. High five. The Bunny's doing good. Had a good weekend. Hi, Bunny. Yes, Squid. The Omega Squid. To voice act Pokemon. I don't think they would ever ask me to do that. I think that is not quite my range, but I appreciate the encouragement. Yeah, it's got an ARF. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be more effort than just that. I feel like it's gonna take a little bit more than that. I'm at AFC 2,000 biscuits soon. It is true. We'll have to do a 2,000 biscuit mukbang. I'm scared for my stomach. Deep in the murder mysteries today. It's a murder mystery Sunday, Monday. Let's go. Maybe a roar. Yeah, I got no roars in me. Can I be the lazy sleeping Pokemon? Just Snorlax's energy. Ree. Hi, Sable. Ree. Hi. I'm doing good. 2,000 biscuit, 400 hour stream. Sounds good. As long as I can throw you down a bowling alley and knock you over with the pins, that's pretty much what I would do. I would think that's a good trade-off. I want to yeet you. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Why'd you do such a thing? 'Cause I think it'd be funny to throw you down a bowling alley. I have a weird urge to just want to do this. Ree. That's another way to do Ree. Wow, violence. Yeah. Well, it's not really violence. It's a sport. It's, you know. I just want to get a strike. I'm not a sport. I'm pretty sure throwing people is a sport. Switch to Bunny. Okay. Bunny time. It's Bunny time. Yay. Bunny time. Yay. Bunny time. Yay. Yay. Love my hand tracking. It doesn't work most of the time. Anytime. Anyway. Yes. We're in bunny pose now. Blue Fox Bunny. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I'm in yen. I don't even know. Yes, you're in yen. Uh... 3-1. The Kidney Lions are 3-0, almost. But they're now 3-1. They lost. It was so bad. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. And the Kidney Lions. Hey, lost. How'd they get a point? Oh, well, this is the record. That's 3 wins and 1 loss. The points are over here. 30-24 was the score. They lost 30-24. Yeah. They're 30-25 now. Exactly. Yep. That's almost exactly what I said. Verbatim. Almost. You get the urge to get smothered by Sulia's thighs, because I do. I don't know who that is. But sure. You should change that. Change what? Water Redeem. Thank you, Sable. Thank you so much for the head pats as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the head pats. 30-24 to 30-25 so people don't get confused. Oh no. The only thing that is going to be confusing is if I write that at all. And then I'll really confuse people. I'm going to stick with my version. Number 6, Penn State fell to second-ranked Oregon, 30-24 in OT over the college football weekend. Devontae Ross cut a pair of TDs, and the Nittany Lions dropped to 3-1. DSU visits UCLA Saturday afternoon. I'm pretty sure this is a... Yes. I was not expecting it to be a neutral site game. It's not. I think I should get your job. Turn all the news people into cat people. No. 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 I think you should get a job as a vet if you want to do that. You can try turning the cats into humans. Try that way. Try the inverse. Yeah. Be that. Go take care of the Eminals. Talking to Moe's last night. They work at a pet... Yeah, like a local pet store. They like it. They like working with animals. Cats can't be people because they like throw up and stuff. Yeah, and people don't throw up. People don't throw up. I've seen you. I've seen you on your drunken escapades. I know that's completely cap. I don't see a cat on vodka. You're right, they're too smart to drink it. They're like, wow, this looks poisonous and doesn't taste good. We humans, though, we don't know what that means. We like how it makes us feel funny. They must have some bad vodka because this tastes great. Do I dare ask what you're drinking? What is it? It's pink. Can I get a brand? Can I get a brand? Can I also get an ABV? Because if it's a sweet one, it's probably like 30% or less, and that's probably why it tastes good, because it's not your typical 40%. Smirnoff Raspberry Vodka. What's ABV? 40%, 30%, 20%, 35%. Yeah. Yeah, it takes the edge off, that's for sure. I mean, Smirnoff gets hate. I don't really think it's bad. I just think for flavored stuff, I don't like buying flavored stuff because, like, I want to control the mixer. So, like, if you have raspberry vodka, you can't really do anything with it aside from just, you know, have it. Smirnoff's good for flavored. That's what I mean. I like my Grey Goose. I like Grey Goose is fun. It's fun. It's fun to drink Grey Goose because I actually think that's one of the smoothest I've ever had, and still, it's my preferred. If I do end up having a sippy, it's my preferred. Whiskey Coke. Oh, yeah, it's a classic. Yeah. I go to like, if we go out to eat and it's just like they go to the drink menus and I'm like, I'll try like a cocktail or something, and if I'm like, I didn't really like that, if we're there long enough, I'll just do like a Jack and Coke after or something. If I go there and there's nothing I like at all, I'll just do a Jack and Coke to start and that'll be it. But yeah. Grey Goose is expensive. It is. There are some things I don't want to skimp out on though. And if I'm going to enjoy a drink once a week, I'm gonna make it a good one. I'm not buying cheap shit. I am not doing it. Because then what's the point? You know? But I suppose if I was going through alcohol a lot, which would probably be a bad thing, but if I were, then I'd want cheaper things. 40 pound? Yeah. Well, here it's not that expensive. So, like, that would get me a, like a 175 liter. Like a 1.75. That would get me that for 40 pound. 40 quid. So, but the normal 750 milliliter bottle, it's definitely not worth for that. Like with lemonade, they have a Smirnoff mixed lemonade with like other fruit. I don't know if raspberry is one of them. Pink lemonade at home. Yeah, pink lemonade's good. They call them the pink Whitneys here. I wouldn't buy it, but I know it's fine. The New Amsterdam? I forget. It might be its own thing, actually. Jack's too expensive. You usually get Evans. Ah. I get 70. I don't know what CL is. I don't know what this is, but... Is Absolute good? It's a very mid-tier vodka. People think, like, mid means bad. No, it just literally means mid-tier. It's, like... It's a very baseline level of vodka. It's fine. It's passable. I would say, you might not have it over there, but if you can get Tito's for the same price, I think Tito's is better. 700 milliliter. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about right. That's still kind of expensive, though, actually. 22 pound for 700 milliliter is not that. Absolute's a mixer. What are you mixing Absolute with? Whiskey? You're crazy. What do you mean it's a mixer drink? I don't drink anything straight. I always mix stuff. But, like, there's better quality stuff to mix with. So, yeah, I'm not drinking, like, Grey Goose on the rocks or something like that. I mean, I'll do shots if my roomie wants to. I'm not doing them on my own. And that's about the only time I'd, like, drink it straight. So, yeah. We have bad friends who mix everything. That's what I mean. I mean, I do, too. Like, I don't... Like, I want, like, a mixed drink. I don't want to... Like, a cocktail. You know what I mean? And you can taste the difference. Like, if you put shitty... Like, you can mask... Like, bad liquor only to a certain point. But if you use shitty liquor in your cocktails, it's going to taste worse. It sucks. Raspberry Absolute is good. It's only about... it's only 19 pounds. I've been getting scammed. Maybe. I don't know. The prices just seem high is all. You get vodka from Amazon? I would never buy shit offline. I would go to an actual store. Be like, yeah. It's probably why it's so expensive. Friday night 10:30 game. What the fuck? That's so late. Pinball here is 16 pounds. Damn. Those are better. They tend to have good deals. Exactly. Yeah. And just, I mean, I don't know. I never like the idea of like shopping for that stuff online. Cause I'm like, unless it's something I can't get near me. It sells Jack infused chocolate bars. Want to try them? Interesting. At the con we went to, there was a basically it was a shot of blackberry Jack and a shot of peanut butter tequila. They called it an Uncrustable. It was so good. I could not find the peanut butter tequila at my liquor store, so I'm like, all right, I'll try that. I'll try just a blackberry and a peanut butter whiskey together. It just doesn't work. It's too much whiskey. It's like, why am I drinking this much? So I think both of those with some mixer would be fine, but I don't know what to do. Maybe just in Coke, I guess. Now on Blackberry Jack, it's so good. Yeah. I've had Blackberry Crown Royal, and it's not very good, but for some reason it works better with Jack. I think everything works better with Jack, 'cause it's harsh to begin with. It's like Sprite with whiskey. Maybe I would just do like a tonic water or something to get the flavor out. I still want a soda stream. I should have probably like looked at getting into one. Fire releasing is pretty nice. Yeah. I like experimenting. Hey, what's happening? You have a cool outfit on. Aw, thank you so much, Miku. Or Miksu, I should say. Hi. I'm doing good. Hand tracking's all over the place. Don't worry. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Glad you like my outfit. I've been called a bee today. And I see it. I understand it. Oh no. Is it's Merrimack? When? Balls. Balls? What you tell me balls for? You see something you shouldn't have? Uh-oh. I'm tucked in pretty tight. I think we're good. Alright. Ow. Thank you for throwing that at me. Throwing a pipe bomb at me. Alright. Let's go in order and make sure I have all this factually correct. Pitfall, Louisville, 34-27. Dropped to 2-2. Panthers host Boston College Saturday at noon. Correct. Next. West Virginia got blown out by Utah 48-14. Is now 2-3. Mountaineers visit BYU Friday night. And this is not a neutral site game, hopefully. Right, okay. Duquesne blew out New Haven. Okay, so we'll crush. Duquesne crushed New Haven 44-18. Improved to 2-3. Dukes host Stonehill Saturday at noon. Yes. And then Robert Morris enjoyed a bye at 1-3. And visits Merrimack Saturday afternoon. Yeah. You've had biscuit? Yes, I can. Pet. It doesn't look very realistic. I couldn't figure out where to put Baby Biscuit because kind of a lot of shit on my screen right now. So they get to be on the camera, I guess. Okay, now I can read this. Elsewhere, Piffle Louisville 34-27 dropped 2-2.
Balls, Sproin 3 balls. Ball is a ball. 2 ball is balls.
You're not getting pets for that. Elsewhere, Piffle Louisville 34-27 dropped 2-2. Kansas hosts Boston College Saturday at noon. West Virginia got blown up by Utah 48-14, is now 2-3. The Mountaineers visit BYU Friday night. Duquesne crushed New Haven 44-18, improved to 2-3. Dukes host Stonehill Saturday at noon. Rob Morris enjoyed a bye at 1-3, visit Merrimack Saturday afternoon. These stories just never end, and I don't even try anymore. Enjoy. It was perfect. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. Alright. So then these are done. Alright. Some of these football games should be over. Yep, that one's done. This one's almost done. This one's almost done. And that's baseball. 5th inning, 3rd inning, 4th inning, 3rd inning, 3rd inning, 3rd inning. Turn left sports. What lap are we in? Tell me the lap. 86 of 267. We're almost a third of the way there. My manager has still not told us what we're doing today for games. That's a little weird. I'm a big fan of that. Anyway. Soon watching the Eagles, like... I hear ya. Well, I'm going to take another bathroom break. I'm also going to get a coffee. So, just vibe amongst yourselves. And I'll come back and do that. Bathroom will fall in. I won't. I'm so good at that now. I last time I did was like, I don't even know. We're going on months, so it's been a long while. I'm only been here for like 2 seconds. Should I? Why am I taking my glasses? I was about to take off my glasses. I'm like, I don't even know. Take us to the bathroom. No, I will not be doing that. It's like a very bad idea. Meow, meow, meow. Can mods be banned? No, I can ban you. Yes. The answer is yes, but not for that. I'm back. I had to bring up, my computer chair got delivered. So I had to at least bring that up here to the room. It was, it's a big box. It is a very big box. That's not getting assembled today, I can say for sure. I'll probably do it tomorrow. But yeah, I got a new chair. Looking forward. It was so dark. Why? What happened? Being gone for... I literally just hit myself in the face. The bright B light no longer shined in your world. Ow. I'm back. Thank you for welcome back. Welcome. I'm back. You like the bee gloves? Thank you, Buzz. Wasn't my intention for the Buzz, but here we are, Buzz. Ah, that's very hot. My coffee maker broke last Sunday, so hopefully the new one, survives longer than that. Well, it was like it was like no, I think it was actually 3 years ago I had gotten that one, so I suppose it was a possibility that it would break, but who knows. I used it every day for 3 years. You like the bee gloves. Thank you so much. I like them too. They keep my arms semi-warm, which is fine. I like that. I was gonna say. I wish I had a better matching shirt. This is a little too dark yellow. But it's a thought that counts. And yes, they are my gamer gloves. We're gonna go 360 no scope some people now. I realized Bunny had DM me who they were talking about earlier. They didn't tell me what they DM me. They were going to. Just tell me. I would have seen it earlier. I'd have commented. Alright, looks like Eagles are winning this game. Once that goes final, I'll do all these in a row. 1, 2, 3. That's technically 4 of my games. 5 is down here. Dolphins are Monday night. So Jaguars. I don't have the Jaguars one. I gotta find that. Where is it? I knew I was missing something, but I was like, what could it be? And it's literally just the Jaguars. Okay, but that's fine because yeah, Bengals are Monday night, and then with the Browns going on right now. Okay. See if I can show me anything decent. Not gonna show me anything. It looks like actually maybe they're doing a live look-in for the game. Let's see. What do they got? Nothing. Okay. They don't like live look-in. All right. Let's prepare for the coaches poll stuff. There's one thing that we'll have to do. Let's see, coaches poll. They have Ohio State. I don't think anything changes with this. We have this down here for Florida. We have Florida received top 25 consideration. USC, Maryland, Auburn, UNLV, Navy, Mississippi State, Tulane, Washington, North Texas, TCU, Nebraska, Duke, Iowa, Houston. Nobody else. Has Matt heard of snus? If so, why does Matt have an opinion of it? Is it snus? Is it snooze? Never heard of it, never seen it. Is it very sus? Miami rose 3 spots to 6th. While Florida State tumbled from 8th to 19th. Yeah, that's fine. What about nicotine? Nicotine pouches? It's safe for work, I think. No, I've not heard of any of this. Is it like the alternative to vaping and stuff? Or like, what is it? Like, I don't know. Oh, okay. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh. Well. I mean, nicotine is addicting, so for people trying to quit it, they would still need the nicotine to, you know, not feel like they were doing it cold turkey. But I do think a lot of that is a social thing. So, like, people go out to drink, but, like, they don't have to drink alcohol. It's just the act of, like, drinking a beverage is, like, sociable, like smoking would be. So, some of it is also tied to that. We've had this conversation here recently, actually. So, yeah. I don't have any opinion only because I just don't know what the latest thing is, I suppose. The latest cool thing the kids are doing. How do you do, fellow kids? We get nicotine without inhaling any smoke. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, I know people here they're called Zins. So maybe that's the equivalent here. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. I think that kind of works like candy. So we have those. They're called Zins. Z-Y-N. I'm pretty sure is how it's spelled. I don't know if it's like, you know, I have it like tastes good or what. But that's exactly what it is. It sounds like what you're talking about. And no, I also have no opinion on it. Other than just like, yeah, it's, people saying it's a healthy alternative. I feel like it's a repeat, of e-cigarettes. Well, e-cigarettes turn into Juuls, which turn into vapes, like how we have them now. So, that's kind of always been, like a thing, I guess. The pouches and the thing is, like, I always thought, like, the things that you use, like, that are, like the chewing tobacco replacement, like, those were needed very, very, very rapidly. Like, because chewing tobacco is by far the worst way to do it. Like, you will get mouth cancer faster than any other cancer. Like, it'll happen overnight, practically. So, yeah, people that dip and do that are at the most highest severe risk of that kind of stuff and need to have like those alternatives and like find those. So like yeah. But if it's just for the simple act of getting the nicotine, they could do the patches, like the ones you just like, you know, stick on you like a band-aid. You could do that too. So I don't know. If I usually people have mouth cancer from it or something, that's what I mean. Like, so maybe this is, I'm sure it's better than just doing normal chewing tobacco dip, all that. I don't know. I never once felt personally the need to do it. But like I think, like I said, it's just like it's one of these vices that's I think very sociable, and then becomes habitual because of it. Not necessarily like a peer pressure thing, because I don't think it's that. I think it's more just like you just do it to do it, you know. But I don't know. It was incredibly easy for me to reject pretty much all types of smoking because I run. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not smoking anything. There's been times where I've like been offered and have taken it. Like the cigarellos, like those things. So I've had those like and like at times like during like a night or an evening out. And then I would run the next day and be like, wow, I can still like feel it in my lungs, or like, wow, I don't know if it's psychological, but I feel like my run was worse because of this. I'm not doing this anymore. And so I don't smoke anything. With the possible exception of going to the hookah bar once every like literally twice a year. Sometimes my roomies are feeling spicy. They'll go to the hookah bar, the hookah lounge. I'll go and smoke hookah. Because it's an incredibly fun, like, social, like, who gives a fuck? And one night of doing that ain't gonna kill you. So that's how I view it. But that's another thing where, like, depending on what flavor is in the... One flavor is in the hookah the next day, like, yeah, I'll feel it in my lungs. I'll be like, oh, God. I still feel the mintiness if it was that, or, like, you know, whatever else is used. But hookah's fun. That's just, like, quite literally, like, it's the definition of a lounge. You're just lounging around and just yapping. And you get drinks. There's, like, this place does food, too. But we don't, like... If we were to do food, it would just be, like, something, like, you know, small... Some dumb little, like, charcuterie board or some bullshit. But, yeah, mostly it's just yapping and just hanging out. The place they do live music late at night, we don't really care too much about that, but, like, if you want to, like, have, like, you know, like a late, like, a DJ hour or something like that, they do that. But it's more fun to just, like, hang out in the atmosphere, the ambience of it. It's good. It's how it usually begins. They start as social smokers or something. Well, and... people are self-aware. They need to know and have the responsibility to be like, all right, if I feel like I'm going to all of a sudden get addicted to this, I shouldn't do it. I'm lucky I just don't have an addictive personality. Like, if I have to stop something, I just stop. And I just don't do it anymore. Stop caring about it. You know, it's like, I know this brings me joy. It's also bad for me. Okay, I'll stop. But I know, like I said, that's not... I know I don't... Not everybody thinks like me or acts like me. I get that. So, you know, if that is a problem, then I would avoid those temptations because there's no point. It's not a temptation yet. So why even try? Why even begin it? You know? 2 months since I quit smoking, lungs still hurt. I feel really dumb for smoking for 3 years. Absolutely not worth it. Yeah, but it's only been 2 months, though. You'll probably notice a difference if you stick to it for double it. I mean, figure out how you feel around, you know, like the half year mark where you hadn't been smoking. And I bet you're going to notice a difference, so. But you shouldn't feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad at all. It's never too late to change and change your habits for the better, so don't feel dumb. It's, I've learned a lot in life that are, like, things where I'm like, wow, I wish I didn't do that. I wish I wasn't so dumb, whatever. But it's all learning experience. You have to learn from good and bad. So, you know, don't dwell on it. No one's going to make all the right decisions throughout an entire lifetime. And if they do, they're lying. If they say they've done it, they're lying. All right. Start writing some of these football games. But yeah, like for me it was drinking, but that's like a normal college thing. So like in college, like I would consider myself like I was a heavy drinker, like probably like 3 or 4 nights a week. So after college, it kind of hung around for a bit, but once I started doing like not this specific kind of work, but working for like this company and doing stuff post college out of internship, like I kind of got like that's when I kind of like got my diet and everything. Like I got everything straightened out because it was just it was like such chaos. Like I didn't realize how bad it was. So, um, but I don't know. It doesn't take like an epiphany necessarily, but I guess it's one of those things. You just kind of do it when you want, you know it when you see it, sort of things. But I mean, some people need wake up calls. Some people literally need to be put like not like forcibly like against their will, but like have like a really bad moment where like end up hospitalized over something for them to like realize, oh, this was worse than I thought it was. Actually, like breathe much easier, focus better now. Lung pain sometimes is pretty concerning. Yeah, and like I said, I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna take time. Like 3 years. 3 years of smoking isn't gonna get completely out like unraveled after whatever, like 2 months of not smoking basically. So yeah, I don't know. I would say give it more time before it becomes something like problematic, because it's 3 weeks to get over a bad habit or a good habit depending on what it is, but it's 3 weeks to break or start a habit. So as far as that goes, you're well beyond that point. Kind of evil tobacco numbs your lungs so you wouldn't feel the damage of you doing your body. Yeah. I mean, well, I guess it's to take the edge off, to make it like taste like fine, not be so harsh. Um, but that's, I mean, it's a moneymaker. It's a cash crop. It's tobacco. So I mean, you know, we're aware. I mean, like I said, I still drink, but the government warning labels on alcohol is pretty clear about how it's adverse health effects. Same thing. Government warnings on cigarettes and nicotine products. Like we know what they do, and it's just up to us as adults to weigh the risks. And if you have a mindset of it's all bad all the time, it shouldn't be done, just say no, don't do it. And if you're someone who's like occasionally like, fuck it, YOLO, it's not gonna kill me in one hit, same thing, do that too. Point is, it's free will, it's our lives, we do what we want or not want. But I will tell you, it's nice. It's nice de-stressing with a little sippy sippy, but I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying not to use it as a stress relief. I'm trying to use it as like I'm having fun with my roomies out on a Friday night. We're doing dinner, and I'm gonna have a couple drinkies and come back and stream and do some tipsy gaming, and I'll do that one night a week, and I'll afford that to myself. And that's kind of it. Although depending on tonight, I might have a couple seltzers tonight, given how today's going. This is gonna be an utter shit show within the next couple hours when all these baseball games end, and I'm still waiting on football stuff, so that's when I'll have to dig into at least some caffeine there. These games are in the 5th inning, so we're getting close. All right. Falcons take down Commanders. Down Commanders. 34-27 at home. Let's see. Hmm. Where's our finished story? This one. From your face, I know you want 4,500 Monster Energy Drink roses. Oh my gosh, how did you know? Thank you so much for that assessment. I'm gonna blow up your name. I'm gonna call you DX. Thanks, DX. You know, I bought a few monsters yesterday, actually. I know, shocker. I like the zero sugar. So I grabbed a few yesterday while I was shopping. I enjoyed it, though. I enjoyed the correct typecasting on your end. Rules are a bit complicated. Rule 1, don't break the rules. You trying to give me, like, brain teasers or something? trying to twist my brain into a pretzel? Also, have fun with your gaming session, by the way, Turtle. Have a good time. Bye. I'll be here before you go to bed. I'm here for the next... a lot of hours. Alright, let's read, I guess. The Falcons took down the Commanders 34-27 at home. Michael Penix Jr. threw for more than 300 yards to go with 2 touchdowns and a pick. Bijan Robinson nearly 200 total yards. Atlanta improved to 2-2. We'll host the Bills after its bye week. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. I gotta make sure they're on the bye. I don't like these early bye weeks. How do we have bye weeks at week 5? What team would want that? It's just too many. Is too many. Okay. Browns. Browns got floored. My goodness. There we go. That seems long. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to tighten it up a bit. The Browns got crushed by the Lions, 34-10 from Detroit. Joe Flacco threw for almost 200 yards to go with 2 interceptions and no touchdowns. Pretty bad. Quinshon Judkins scored a TD as Cleveland fell to 1-3 and play the Vikings in London next Sunday morning. Browns. Vikings. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the Vikings are just staying over there. Played in Ireland this morning. They're going to play in London next Sunday, so. Frick it, why leave? Okay. Next. We'll go. I could do Buccaneers first. Now the Eagles 31-25 at home. About stats. So I don't know if I want to include stats. Is it the Seahawks? Okay. Now, this game, bring it down. Philadelphia. Yeah, so I kind of want it to be like this length. That works. Excuse me. This Brown story still too. Not that much. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll ignore it. All right. And yeah, I'll wait for the Jaguars game then before I start reading that one. Where were we? The Eagles took down the Buccaneers 31-25 from Tampa. Jalen Hurts threw for 130 yards and a pair of touchdowns to Dallas Goddard. Ew. Okay. Saquon Barkley found pay dirt as Philly is now 4-0 and will host the Broncos next Sunday afternoon. Osbron. Okay. All right. Jaguars beating the Niners 7-3 in the second quarter. Fins beating the Phillies 1-0 seventh inning. Braves beating the Pirates 2-0 sixth inning. Marlins beating the Mets 4-0 fifth inning. Rangers beating the Guardians 4-3 fifth inning. Reds losing to Milwaukee 4-2 fifth inning. Well, if Mets lose and Reds lose, the Mets will still get in. Blue Jays beating the Rays 6-4 fifth inning. Something all right. It's the wild card scene. I don't really need to. I don't need to, really. It's stretchy. Ah. All right. Turn lap sport has 100 laps left in it. All right. Well, hey, we got our assignments. Let's go. Good timing. All right, what have I been assigned? Week 4 recap Monday Night Preview. Figured. I'm doing that in NASCAR, so I'm doing nothing else. I have no desire to do any other writing other than just those assigned things. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Unless something happened here. Oh, the Giants actually beat the Chargers. That's crazy. They go to the rookie quarterback. Look what he did. He did the best. I will. I think they best player on their team tore his ACL though. Neighbors, the receiver. That's not good. Nothing. There's one on one of the Falcons receivers hurt his hamstring. I'm not really interested in that. There's nothing. Yeah, same thing with the Browns. Browns hamstring. Someone hit a 65-yard field goal on the Buccaneers. Like, whatever. So, we'll have to wait till Sunday Night Football ends tonight for our last story. Means, get comfy cozy. We're going to be here for a while. What was the end of the Patriots game? 42-13. Wow, so competitive. Like, what the frick? Okay, hardly a game at all. Any defensive scores? Yes. Well, technically that was a punt return. Yeah, Panthers ain't a good team. I would have thought. Surprised they'd shut out the Falcons 30-0. That's last week. That was something else. All right. So for these, see if we have our games legitimately. These are not. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. These are still last week's. No, this. He hasn't even written them. NFL recaps. He has the NFL ones. Probably still working out the baseball ones. All right. NFL. Commanders Falcons. Okay, so we did get Commanders Falcons. So, where's my Atlanta story? Here we go. I'll probably be more creative with this one, but so far that's the template. I'm gonna get the sound for this one. I'm sure it exists now. Is it one end? I think it's two ends. And Commanders not off to a good start. I think it was. People thought they'd take a step back after last year, but looking a little worse now. A little worse for them. Okay, our other two football games: Chargers, Giants, and then this game on right now. Ravens Chiefs. So this. I have no idea what kind of audio is coming through for this, but it's New York, so we're gonna get something. And then we have I'm so yawny. Yawn. How is this game? What's cool? I don't even know. Let's see. Ravens are winning 7-3. Is a minute and a half left in the first quarter. Okay. John Hart. These are our football games. I took a long ass break. I'm back now. Welcome back from the long ass break. I hope it went well. Well deserved break. I'm stretching. Gamba. We got more Gamba. Eh. I'm so tired. Okay, we can Gamba. Let me shut my eyes for 5 minutes. Wait. What do you mean, wait? I was gonna do the purr. What do you want me to do? No, I'm not gonna take a break. No, we're just getting started. What do you mean? I'm just getting started. I do purrs. Well, let's flip a coin. Heads or tails? Alright, fine, tails. Tails never fails. Except when it does. Head. Oh, well, we lose. I guess we lose. Oh well. You gotta roll a coin? I don't think so. You basically just spin it on its side. Like a tire. Honestly, that's all I got. Oh, roll between the fingers? Oh, like that thing? Like you go back and forth? Like, no. I could sort of do it with a poker chip because it's bigger, but not like a quarter. It's too small. I don't know if it helps having... Does it help having bigger or smaller hands for that? I don't know. You can go one way rolling. Yeah. I distinctly remember having some, like, dexterity with, like a poker chip because it's bigger. I don't really know, though, the mechanics behind it. Oh, wait, it's Marcus Mary. Oh, Jaden Daniels didn't play? I was watching that game. I just never saw Washington on the field on offense, I guess. Even how you spell his name? I don't even know. How do you spell your name? That is how you spell it. It's phonetic. Back to work. Good luck. Thank you for kissies. Thank you, thank you. Good luck. Bye. So they're just taking notes. Got it. Well, I'll holler if I need anything. Okay. The Falcons took down the Commanders 34-27 from Atlanta. All this information is correct because I've written it already. Attacked Atlanta, improved 2-2. Marcus Mariota passed for more than 150 yards, along with 2 touchdowns and 1 interception, as Washington dropped to 2-2. Yeah, this just wasn't really all that interesting of a game. So I got nothing. I got no angles other than just that. Ah, thank you for that Pats, Loogie. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Pats. Thank you, thank you. Hi, German Schmiegel. Yo, what do y'all think about here? Boys? I don't know. Big tough sports. I don't know, because that's the Workies stream today. What do you think about? It is here. Huh? Me. I think I want to phrase this. Ow! You pie me. Hi, Emma. Thank you for the pie. How's the Sunday been? Eh. Booting like the bunny outfit. Yeah, it's good. Love the bunny outfit. That was a well, it was a bunny special. The bunny wanted to see the bunny. Here we are in the bunny outfit. I need caffeine very soon, or else I am going to have a mental breakdown. The Giants edged the Chargers 21-18 behind their rookie quarterback from East Rutherford. I still don't like how that sounds, but whatever. Jackson Dart threw for more than 100 yards to go with a touchdown in his debut. He added 54 rushing yards and another score on the ground as New York is now 1-3. Yeah, I guess so. Omarion Hampton rushed for almost 130 yards to go with the TD for LA. I don't know. And a touchdown. Omarion Hampton rushed for almost 130 yards, touchdown for LA, fell 3-1. Okay, fine. This person's name, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we have figured out how to spell this person's name. But I suppose it's enough. Good enough. We might need to caffeinate very soon, like now. Alright, well, those are 2 games. One of them I can probably finish now, because sound is going to be out for it. Well, let's take a look at our baseball game assignments. This ought to be good. Well, I have 3 football games. That should mean I only get 2 baseball games. Oh, Jesus. No, I get 1. But it's Yankees. You know what that means? Double the sound, double the fun. You know what that means? Fuck. It means fuck. Alright, whatever. What inning are y'all in? 7th? Oh, and it's a 2-2 game? You know what? Play some extra innings tonight. I don't mind. I got all night. I gotta wait for Sunday Night Football anyway. Let's see. This is in the Bronx. Oh, I don't have any of the titles for these. Oops. That's silly of me. NFL recap. ETL was. Yeah, I should probably not delete this. I want to not be silly. This is New York Giants, LA Chargers, or Clippers, depending on what time of year it is. Not confusing at all. No rhyme or reason to what we do. Wait, so this is one. I only had these. Ah, we're missing something. Oh, we didn't, because we didn't copy this. That's fine. Okay, now we can do this. I silly. Don't mind me. Alright, who's winning this game? I don't know. I think the Ravens. Go Ravens. I don't care. And then this will be MLB recap. I don't know if the Yankees are gonna win, but let's pretend like they will. Aaron Boone. You know what? I don't even know who's pitching. Who pitched today? Fine, whatever. Luis Heel, great. The hope is that they don't. The hope is if they win and Toronto loses, they're gonna like celebrate a division win. It's gonna take forever to get sound from, or it's all gonna be horrible audio from people just yelling in the locker room, the clubhouse. They're like, oh, none of this audio sounds good, but oh well. Ambience. Tony Mansolino says. New York for me today. New York Giants. Maryland as well. Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore Ravens. I'm taking drinks into my coffee as if there's anything in there. Alright, well, let's go find some audio, I guess. Let's cry about it. Morris, Michael Penix, it's fine. And then we'll have a few days ago, 4 days ago, 17 hours ago. Here you go, 26 minutes ago. I don't know if this is the right video I need. They had no players speaking? Like, bro, I need a person. How about, person is here. Yay! Thank you for being a person. Can you, like, imitate somebody? I need player interviews, something, anything. Like, why is it so difficult? What the fuck? They have a whole post-game show with nobody. Nobody talking. Fuck. I could get 4. Well, let's go to Twitter, I guess. Maybe somebody on Twitter has something. Oh, I was actually like, man. Crazy. Crazy I can't find anybody. Got the coach and that's it. Only hope is their team website maybe has it. Commanders, come on. Video. I just see game highlights. I don't know if this was from today. I get a description. No video description is always good. Well, it's not from today. Alright. Maybe they get that together soon. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I should just wait. Do this.
Right now.
I mean, I could just get 4 of them. I'll do this for now. Alright, so I have just 4 commanders coach here. Let's figure this out. Man, Xavier, were these fast? Ow. Hi, Wyden. How are you? I'm doing good. Hi, hi. Mm. Chiefs are ahead now. Wow.
Right now. Bust.
All right. Not ideal, but I do have enough audio to make the story work if needed. Like I said, hopefully we could find a player to just yap about the game, but if they don't want to talk, I can't make them talk. I can't make shit up. So just gonna have to do four courses. Alright, let's start with the first one. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Alright. Mm-mm. Those in system. I see an email. Blah! Of course, it's not our sound. Fuck you. Alright, I guess we'll just suffer what we got. See some funny haha random audio posting online. I don't want this. There's a post-game show being streamed right now. I don't know if they're doing interviews. Literally... No. Does coach speak? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say fuck it. No thank you. What they get. What the hell? My media's not working. It said I uploaded everything. The heck? Yeah. I'd say it's not working. Oh. I can access this. Ooh. That's not good. Try doing this. Let's try remapping the drives. That always helps. I love connecting through things on VPN. Except when they don't work. I hope that does something. Ah, there it is. Okay. The audio was there, I just couldn't do anything with it. Just give me like a an issue. Some kind of box that popped up and said no. Said thanks. I was just thinking, it's been a while since I've had to do a tech support call with this thing. I'm definitely overdue. We're overdue for some kind of odd behavior to happen with this work laptop. And you usually have to like log in and do some advanced fucking command prompt like wizard shit to make it work properly. The crazy thing about tonight's shift that I'm in right now, if it weren't for the fact that I had to wait for like scores, scoreboard, and like the Sunday night football game for the end of the whatever, like Sunday football recap that I'm assigned to do, because our games are ending like even just within the next like hour or two at maximum, like this could have been a night where we're like done so like disgustingly early. But we'll definitely be just kind of AFK waiting for that last football game to end, which won't be until around midnight East Coast, which gets us around, yeah, probably around 6 hours from now. Excuse me. Ooh. Where's the story I just sent? Did I not send it? I don't think I sent it. I'm stupid. I never sent it. I only put the audio in. There we go. Then we can just get rid of this. Yeah, I know for sure we're getting audio from New York because they don't fuck around. Kansas City, they usually do fine with, so that's fine. And then again, another New York. So I mean, New York sucks because they require more, but at least they will send us most of the time everything what we need. Ah, I see this is broken as well. A spell check doesn't work. I know why though. Story needs to be refreshed. There we go. Yeah, my drives definitely were not mapped. Spell check wouldn't work either. Makes sense. Key windows for updating and shutting down and doing things I don't want you to do. Chiefs scored again. Oh my. Alright. I'll reread this story to make sure it makes sense. The Falcons took down the Commanders 34-27 from Atlanta. Michael Penix Jr. threw for more than 300 yards to go with 2 TDs and a pick. Bijan Robinson nearly 200 total yards and a rushing touchdown, as Atlanta improved to 2-2. Marcus Mariota passed for more than 150 yards along with 2 touchdowns and 1 interception, as Washington dropped to 2-2. Ray Morris says the offense is more efficient. Says Bijan Robinson was a difference maker. Says they did a good job bouncing back. Says Kyle Pitts is playing with confidence. Quinn says it was a tough loss. Says they need better starts. Talks about the defensive struggles. Says they knew the Falcons wanted to run. Yeah, 20-7 Chiefs. They're not at the half yet, but alright. One of my games done. My coworker has some things they've written. Neighbor's injury is pretty bad. They've done the golf story, which we need for Atlanta. And then they also have the coaches poll story, which we need for 4 of our 5 markets. So that works. Okay, I think this one can go to national. This one definitely goes. Don't think this one. Okay. No new emails, so we're still waiting on Giants. I don't know what the deal is. That game ended a long time ago. Okay, just email those stories back over to me. Okay. Golf first, because I only need the for Lana. Like, where is it again? So I want to cut this off. Okay. Then this one is a little more complicated. So I have to format it. So this oops, it goes here. You don't have to format it for this. Actually, it's probably fine. Everything else we can mention or have already mentioned for our stories. My mismentions, we can just do this. That works. 6. Up 7 spots, number 10. That's fine. I forgot to put in Georgia Tech. Tech moved up 1 spot to. I don't know why I forgot that. I just don't be paying attention. I blame the EP. Ugh. was the only other one. Mm-mm. That's perfect. They're number 6, so you just say drop 4 spots, and that's fine. Okay. So those are 2 things that were done for us. Thank you, coworker. Let's see. Turn Left Sport has 30 laps left in it, so that's about to end. Yankees Orioles top of the 9th. That's about to end. Jaguars beating the Niners 17-6 at half. The Phillies took down the Twins 2-1. All right. It's less about the game itself. That's be a walk-off, actually. I'm pretty sure the Brewers won. They did. Because I believe they were 1 game behind the Brewers for the best record in the league. Yeah, they both won. So, it's, yeah. Okay. So, that's okay. We don't have to worry about that. Braves, Pirates, that's done. So. Right. I knew this was happening. This is an easy story to write. I basically like knew it, like just kind of the back of my head. The Braves edged the Pirates 4-1 their season finale at home. Charlie Morton started the game and gave up 2 hits before leaving to a standing ovation in the 2nd inning. Chris Sale picked up the win as Atlanta finished the season 76-86. And yeah, he's probably retired. Everyone's like potential last game. He's got to be retiring after that. All right, so that we got to go down to Pittsburgh. Mercifully, both of these teams' season's over, but more so the Pirates. Fall to Braves. Pirates fell to the Braves. 4-1. Their season finale from Atlanta. Johan Oviedo got the loss after giving up 2 runs over 5 innings. Joey Bart drove in the team's lone run as the Bucks finished the season 71-91. Pirates celebrates 4-1 in their season finale from Atlanta. Johan Oviedo got the loss for giving up 2 runs over 5 innings. That'd be 5 innings. Joey Bart drove in the team's lone run as the Bucks finished the season 71-90. That's done. Marlins still beating the Mets, but it doesn't matter if the Reds lost. This just doesn't matter. They can't not get in. Send Chargers and go. Hopefully there's more on the way. These guys are both terrible quotes. Don't worry about it, brother. You did your best. I expect nothing. Alright, so the Reds. Pretty sure. They lost and then Mets lost. It does not matter. I haven't updated the stand. I like to know for sure. Actually, that's not true. Right? LaBat.com is saying the Reds are ahead of the Mets in the wild card. That's interesting. My gosh, Ruby, thank you for the resub. Thank you. You're far too kind. Thank you for resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Loogie. Wait a minute. What are my hands doing? Thank you, Loogie. Dingle really sucks for doing this. That's crazy. So what the fuck happens then? I don't know who has a tiebreaker. They're in different spots. Alright, Yankees beat the Orioles. Alright, Blue Jays are killing the Rays, so it doesn't matter. There's a chance the Yankees could have won the division, but it won't happen. I'll wait for playoff matchups, see if we know the playoff matchups. We will know them for sure, but yeah. I get this. What's your first name? Oh, Ben. Ben Rice. Pretty sure it's Red Sox. Pretty sure it's Red Sox Yankees round 1. Blue Jays won. Last wild card team is either going to be the Tigers or Guardians. The top 2 wild cards play each other. So basically, Is it just gonna be? Is it just gonna be Tigers and Guardians round 1 regardless? Then probably. That the lowest division winner, the top 2 division winners get buys. Where are my standings? Yeah, because Seattle gets a bye, the AL West, AL East gets a bye. So it's just gonna be, it's literally just the wild card team / Central Division. Okay, that makes it easy, I guess. If I have it wrong, I have it wrong. Pretty sure that's what's happening here. I gotta see what happens with the Mets game. I gotta see what happens if they lose that. It ends up being a tie. Nice, they have a tracker up for this shit. I enjoy trackers. Okay, so if the Mets lose, the Reds are in. So the Reds made the playoffs then, because I don't think the Mets are in the 9th inning right now. They're down 4-0 to the fucking Marlins. That game's over. It says 3 outs, top of the 9th. That's a joke. Team with that payroll and that kind of talent, they spent $750 million on Juan Soto. Like, bro. It's actually a travesty. I I genuinely feel bad for them, but it's still funny. Wow. Okay. I completely distracted myself from this, but I think that's what's happening. Pretty sure it's Tuesday. Okay. Where are my other stories? Baltimore end of the year 70, 75, and 87. Yeah, that's fine. Yankees Yankees edged the Orioles 3-2 in their regular season finale from the Bronx. Ben Rice slugged a solo shot to give the Bronx Bombers an 8th inning lead. Give the team an 8th inning lead. New York finished the season 94-68. We'll host the Red Sox in Game 1 of the AL wildcard round on Tuesday. Rico Garcia got the loss from relief for Baltimore, which ended the year 75-87. I really have nothing else to say on their end. Rico Garcia got the loss after giving up the home run for Baltimore. Bit more. 7 Okay, so we're pretty sure. Hopefully, New York comes through and gives us sound. And then, football game's gonna take a little bit still. Okay, so I'll just start with the Marlins because they're the team I write for. Marlins. Hi, Foo. Thank you for the head pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate it. All right. Marlins wrapped up the season with a 4-0 victory over the Mets at home. Edward Cabrera earned the win after giving up just 2 hits over 5 innings as the Fish knocked the Mets out of wild card contention. Fish knocked New York out of wild card contention. Miami knocked New York out of wild card contention. The Fish ended the year with a 79-83 record. Deep rest stretches leggies. Yes. Yes, exactly. I will do that soon. I have a desperate need for coffee. Actually looks way worse than it is, because it is. It's terrible. It's started to dry out. What little remnants of my decaf remained. It's so sad. That's funny. Alright. So even though the Reds lost, they made the playoffs because the Mets are funny. Your coffee is insufficient? Yeah. And yeah, Ren's here. They're lurking while they do some studying. Yep. Well, this one, like I said, this one was decaf, so next is gonna just be a full-on caffeine addiction moment. Even though I'm not, but I may as well be at this point because I'm dead. Yeah, Boo's here. Definitely not. So it's gonna be. It's gonna be Dodgers. Uh. Good luck with that. Man, 'cause Brewers best team in baseball Central. Phillies second best in the East. So that leaves the West, and that's Dodgers. They clinched that. They clinched it last week. That's wacky. Yeah, so it's gonna be Cubs Padres round 1 in their wild card matchup, and then it's Reds visiting the Dodgers. That's gonna be a bloodbath, I think. Unless the Dodgers want to choke away something, I mean they're good for it. They'll do it. Coffee and an energy drink? I'm gonna do that, but later. This is my problem too. If I have the caffeine early and I try to have more later, it's just like, what do they call it? I don't know. It's like the half-life or something. It just like keeps going down exponentially. Like it just halves. Like the food chain. You go from like, the tertiary to like the other levels, and it just gets worse and worse. Go doing homework, sir. Average moment return. Say hi. Distracted. Yeah. Oh, VGen. Goodness. Yeah, VGen is a good place to get distracted, honestly. I told him that. Yeah. It seemed like they were very preoccupied, I guess, so. Yeah. It's tough. It's a lot of energy. A lot of energy to figure out. My gosh, Vera. Hi, Vero. Hello. Doing good. Hi. I got executed. Not the executed. Vero. Are you comfy today? I'm gonna check out Vero. Oh my god. It didn't. I mistyped. That's fine. There we go. I'm doing good, Vero. Check out Foo while you're at it. Why don't you check out Foo while you're at it? Regular short breaks are better for productivity, for sure. I like to be very, I lock in quite a bit. So we just ignore things, just keep going. What's Vera up to today? You're very welcome. Very welcome. I like to do it when I remember. I can remember and do them. I'm just like, I'm shouting someone out. Oh, wait. Should I shout out others? I can find out who to shout out. Mental resets help find angles. Yes. Yes, I do agree with that. Yeah. Helps clear everything, Alright, the Reds are in the postseason despite losing the Brewers 4-2 in their season finale from Milwaukee. Mets fell to the Marlins 4-0, which gave Cincy the last wildcard spot. Reds ended the year 83 and 79. Will visit the Dodgers in Game 1 of the wildcard round on Tuesday. Going to Dodgers. Yep. Okay. And we had the Rays end their game 2. So Rays. Rush. Putting the Marlins ahead of them then. Go OC. Get some more professional art. You can find a lot of artists on VGen. If you take a look at what I like to start doing now is going like the recently completed commissions just to see what people had done. And I'm finding a lot of artists that way. So I kind of like that on VGen. I really think that's cool, like on their homepage. I also there's pretty good, if you're on Twitter, it's a pretty good Twitter follow. It's called Artist Recommendations. I think they call it like Artist Recs. RECCS. And you can go through and see a lot of different artists that I just would not probably see otherwise. A lot of them have Skeb though, not VGen, and Skeb I've never combed through, and I don't speak Japanese, so it's all translated, so it's not the best. Check more on Twitter. Yeah, it can be a, like a hidden gem type platform for that. Plus inning. The commission's open tag on Twitch. I almost never look up Twitch tags. I don't know why. Like, I have them. They exist on my channel, but like I just never think to like click on them, I guess. Like, unless I'm just going to like recommended streamers and like they just like populate normally. Want something funny, Matt? What's funny? Still got your Suica card and some yen on hand. Really? No kidding. I feel like it's gonna be very useful to have those. We're thinking of asking the same artists. At this point, I'm just very opportunistic. I don't. I try to have a good artist budget monthly, but it's just zero over the past couple of months. For funsies, yeah, no, that's great. It's nice we can get not necessarily art with friends because that's fun too, but you can commission the same artists. It's nice to get some consistency with it. All right, Rays crushed Blue Jays. Rays got crushed by Blue Jays 13-4 in their season finale from Toronto. Ian Seymour got the loss after giving up 6 runs on 7 hits over 3+ innings. I think. Yeah. Jonathan Aranda drove in 3 runs as Tampa finished the year with a 77-85 record. All right, Rangers and Guardians are in the 10th, although the Rangers have scored 3 runs in the 10th, so hopefully that ends. Nothing. You're gonna fuck me over. How you gonna fuck me over, New York? I guess I got the useless one on New York. Anyway. I don't really know what to do now then. I mean, I'll just keep waiting, but it's like it's irritating because it looks like my New York guy's not going to come through for at least the Giants game. Yankees should be hopefully somebody important doing it. I don't know. We'll see. Who gave me this? It's possible someone else is doing the other side of the locker room, but this game ended 5 ever ago. So I'm having intrusive thoughts about just doing it all myself, making more work for myself maybe at the end of the day. Who knows? For now, we do have Chargers. Team never gave up. I have 3 of this. Just pie me. My God. Right between the ears. Thank you for that. Thank you, Emma. You love the pies. Yeah, I like my 3D redeems too. I wish I could use my 3D model more, but when I game, I get 3 FPS. Because this program likes to take my GPU and throw it in butterscotch pudding. But it might be tasty, but it's also very slow with everything else. But who knows? Soon enough. I said by November, maybe I can start looking at some of these Black Friday, Cyber Monday type deals. Maybe I can continue to save and look at another PC, well, a new PC, and then do a dual PC setup. That would be kind of the workaround for it. Man, if I hit silver in League last night, oh hell yeah, let's go. You'll love to see it. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know. The game's like a struggle. But even when it's not, it's like, it feels like a struggle. So it's good that you're able to get somewhere. Because it just do be a struggle. Amazon's having deals October 5th to 6th. Right in time for my friends and family Prime membership to Sudoku itself. Although I think they do free shipping over like $100 or something, don't they? I don't know. It might be over $50 is free 2-day shipping. So we just won't shop Amazon anymore. I'm sorry, Beth Jesus. I know this is your platform. This is amazing, but why'd you get rid of friends and family? Fuck. I'm not buying my own Prime membership. I don't care. You find something you can use, I don't care. I got the Prime. Yeah, I gotta tie payment to it, so. Which I'm happy to do. But I have a feeling we're gonna be fucking up a lot and being like, I accidentally used your card. And be like, that's fine. That card is make-believe money. Monopoly money card, I have that attached to. That's my money laundering card. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does that. That's what it works. $50 free shipping. So I'll just wait to get shit. I have to do I have to get rid of subscribe and save. It's the only thing I have to do. Which is fine. That shit's a scam anyway. Like, subscribe and save, and you do save, but the problem is, now I just have all these fucking bottles of moisturizer that I don't go through in a month. I'm just sitting here with moisturizer for days. What am I doing with these? Turn left sport over? Yes. Looks like it. No, it's not over? Shit, it's still going on. Webcam. Oh, the red flag's out. That's cool. Are we in a delay? What's going on? You know, I don't even care. I don't care enough to look. Oh. Well, most of our writing portion of the job is done. We have a soccer game that starts in half an hour. We'll have to twiddle our fiddle to Sunday Night Football. Wait for that to end. Finish the whatever. Week 4 Sunday recap. These psychopaths in Canada want to play a hockey game at 8 tonight, so 8 my time. So an hour and a half. We have Canucks and Oilers preseason hockey that we've decided to start putting scores up for now. Still complain about this every day. Talk about a game where the rules may as well be made up and the points literally don't matter because the records don't matter. But here's the score. It's like when we do the Pro Bowl, they're like, we got to cover the Pro Bowl. Let's go find some Pro Bowl audio. I'm like, I don't know what the Pro Bowl is anymore. They're playing fucking cornhole. Do I have to give you the cornhole scores? I think that's the day I probably just accidentally fall out my window. Can't work today. I fell 2 stories. Nice reference there. I love that show. I literally don't even know what I said. I don't know what I just said. I'm not sure if it was a reference. If it was, then whoops. Oh, whose line it is anyway? There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. No, it's true. It's exactly what it is. It's fucked. The whole thing's fucked. Like, come on. Really? Like, I'm trying to remember. I even know. Yeah, we did do it in baseball. So, like, well, I guess we're doing it in baseball, so may as well do it for the other sports. It's like, well, I complained about this last week. I was like, why stop there? We don't do MLS scores. Let's do MLS. Let's do MLS. We don't do WNBA. I don't know why. What are we, misogynist? Let's do NBA. NBA, WNBA. What else can we think of? We already do golf and NASCAR, obviously. I don't know. I'll think of other shit. Oh, hi, Lottle. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How's the Lottle been? Come to bring us more news about you and your boyfriend? How's it working out? Is it still working out? I hope it's working out still. I just woke up. Oh my God. I hope you had good EPs. Pro does not have a schedule, though. I didn't think so. No, it's 8:27 a.m. for you. Damn. You're up early. I sleep till 2 in the afternoon. Sometimes later. The Guardians actually walked this off. Holy fuck. Wow. They give up 3 runs in the top of the 10th, but then score 4 in the bottom frame. Wow. Well, they just won the division because of that. That's crazy. Rangers won the World Series 2 years ago and have missed the playoffs both times after that. Like, what a fucking weird that is. Kinda got woken up by a puppy jumping in trying to bite your toes. Got a puppy? Aw. Also, not good if you want to sleep. Well, worst ways to wake up, I suppose. Be 88. It should be 88. Why it says on the records. I have again. Boyfriend, yes, still together. No, that's good. No, you always have updates for us. I figured you wanted to come in and share something. It's been about, what was it, 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks? When we last yapped. Deploy the real axolotls. So many lottlodals. So many. Alright, let's read this garbage. Guardians are the AL Central champions after walking off the Rangers 9-8. Brian Rocchio crushed the game-winning 3-run homer in the bottom of the 10th inning as Cleveland finished the season 88-74. Guardians host the Tigers in Game 1 of the wild card round on Tuesday. Yeah. Too many words, brain no work. Same, brother. Same, sister. Same non-binary brethren. Well, I'm kind of just over this. Wokage. We've awokaged. And the Mets absolutely collapsed out of the wild card. That's so funny. Bee vibes. I've been told I look like a bee today. I have the thigh eyes too, so you know. It's very similar coded. My gosh, it's Husky. Hi, Husky. How are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Beautiful. Very, very clever, Lottle. Very, very clever. Yeah, same. I need caffeine. Right the fuck now. Right the fuck now. Alright. All of baseball's done. That's great. That means we can do the schedule real fast. Well, not schedule. The scoreboard for that. Actually, do I even care? Not really. I'll wait till all of the 3 other football games are done. We'll just leave us Sunday Night Football. Funday Night Football. The only fun when I'm drinking. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot the preseason hockey scores. How could I forget those? Not only did the Devils play a hockey game, they played 2 games today. It's a split squad. They say split squad like it's baseball? I don't know. Anyway, I need caffeine. Our other football game has been going on. I don't even know what. Where are we with it? Oh, it's. I don't know either. Trust me, I just. Sometimes I don't know are the 3 most important words you need to have in your vocabulary. I don't know. I want Monster. I am getting a coffee, and then we'll probably have a Monster later. I need to space out the caffeine. You need to have it come from different sources. That's the tech with making sure you're just wired the whole time, or at least very like not dead. Third quarter of this game, it's moving by at a snail's pace. There's 3 minutes left in it. Feels like it's going by. It's so slow. All right. The Mango Loco. So I picked up different flavors. So there's like a green one I never had before. I picked up. They're all 0 sugar ones. I picked up a green one. I picked up a black one. I'm like, this is scary. And then the normal one, like the normal Monster, they have like a 0 sugar version of that. That's just like that can. It's not a color or anything. It just looks like the normal one. It's got like a green top instead of just the normal whatever top's supposed to be. Very good. That's my favorite. That is my favorite by far. All right, yeah, we're gonna do all this stuff. So I'm just gonna leave that message up. I don't feel like dragging in logos, so I'm just gonna stare at Travolta all the time now. Since my manager only got around to our assignments like, I don't know, 3 hours into when I was streaming. It's like, oh, okay. Welcome to Sunday. It's a busy day. What games am I doing? Anyway, I got nothing else for you. Arrivederci. Mango Locos and 0 sugar? Well, I don't want it. Trying to work on my. Mango Loco. Hi, Tanner. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Mango Loco. You fight you on it? I got my own. Never tried it. At least I don't recall trying it. If I did, I wouldn't know. I don't remember. I don't know. I wouldn't remember. I'm cold. It's not that cold in my room. I just got like a shiver. A little bit of a shiver. Shiver me timbers. I guess. That's not. I guess we do what people in the corporate world do when they're not able to do anything and they have downtime. We'll sip coffee and yap with our coworkers. Oh, hear what David said the other day about vacation time? What a prick. I don't fucking know. Got pumpkin spice, of course. It's pumpkin season. I wanted my blueberry, my awesome blossom blueberry K-cups, but no. My local store wants to gouge me on them, so I went with a Starbucks pumpkin spice instead. That was a little more economical. I thought, you know what, fuck it. It's been that season. It's definitely that season now that we're Wednesday is October 1st. I love how the only part of my hand tracking that actually works and behaves for the most part is just me sipping coffee. Like it's this is. I mean, it's like, you know, Like anything else, just like no, fuck you. Oh, cool. NASCAR's in overtime. Or did it finally finish? I don't actually know. I can't tell. The overtime NASCAR. Yeah, why not? Sure. Sure. Can't end the race on a caution. Why not, actually? Why not? We'll have a drag race to decide it. We'll race for fucking pink slips. Okay, we actually have one football game that's about to end. Oh, wait, never mind. It's tied. Colts Rams 20-20. Well, actually, who knows? That could end in a field goal, depending on where that ball ends up. Chiefs and Ravens. It's one of my games, so I'm watching that right now. So, and it appears to be a Chiefs blowout, or at the very least, it'll be a comfortable win by the end of it. I'm calling that one now. Like I said, all the baseball games are over. So, do we have like a final bracket? Maybe final bracket. Bom, 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 bom. Wait, did they have the backups in there? That was definitely not Lamar Jackson, unless he got hurt. Oh, yeah. Lamar Jackson's not in the game. The start of the fourth quarter. Bro, it's 4th and 2. Why are you throwing it away? Did they not know what down it was? You can't throw the ball away on 4th and 2, bro. If you throw it away, it's just turn it over on downs. What's happening here? What happened in this game? Uh, Hamstring. Oh, I didn't know. Well, that's not good. I was Maple Man, yeah. He was out at the start of the fourth quarter. That's all I really need to know. I'm not gonna add a lot of details to it. It's just wow. I knew something got fucked up. I was like, it's not worth to bench them this early. If it's like 4 minutes left and they're down by 3 touchdowns or something, fine. But the hamstring injury. Okay. Well, I don't know. The Raiders are kind of fucked. They already started out 1 and 2. They're gonna be 1 and 3. They have kind of a tough schedule, but still, it doesn't make any difference. They're just, I don't know. They need to be better than this. Mm-mm. I'm gonna go else happen in this NASCAR race because clearly this isn't working. Okay. They have the results here. Mm-mm. I hate math. I would too. Never really liked math except for stats was easy. I felt like stats was fun. That's about it. Hmm. Math this stats not hard, it's tedious of little work. Got it. Yeah, no. I had fun. I had fun with stats. I had fun with math. Math is fun. I guess. Not really. I don't know how to fun math. Oh, Chiefs are running it up. 4th and 1. They went for it. Very interesting choice. All right. Chase Elliott. How about heading? Oh, thank you for the water team, Sable. Yeah, thank you, thank you. But I also need coffee. Thank you, Sable. I've been doing both. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for giving me the watering. I'm a thirsty flower. All right, Chase Elliott's heading the next round of the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs following a win at Kansas Speedway. Driver number 9 car held off Danny Hamlin in double overtime to take home checkered flag in the Hollywood Casino 400. Christopher Bell, Chase Briscoe, and Bubba Wallace rounded out the top 5 finishers. The round of 12 concludes at Charlotte Motor Speedway next Sunday. Grimkeys. Unlike a Gooner dog, which Gooner dog are we talking about? There's so many. We're talking about Verbo. Maybe we're talking about Verbo. Yeah. Verbo do be the type, it seems, to just ignore hydration altogether. It's a bad character flaw. It's like, I don't know what you want to call it. It's a blind spot, maybe. Bad dog. Exactly. A very bad dog. They're doing art, though. I see they're doing art. I'm lurking with specs. They're on RuneScape. Makes me nostalgic, but I'm also definitely not interested in playing it. Because I've learned nostalgia tripping is really all not that much fun. I think we over romanticize a days of yesteryear, and you play those games, or you watch those movies, or do whatever now. It's just like, wait a minute. This kind of sucks. As long as it wasn't like a critically acclaimed game or movie or something. Even so, it's like, doesn't hit the same. It hit the guy hit different. Mean bad Gooner dog, exactly. You beautiful, amazing, perfect fox. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it gets me charged up. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sable. A compliment. You're gonna help me end my shift on a high note, even though the end of my shift isn't for another 4 hours. Let's see. This is Kansas. Kansas. Wow, the turn left sport. You're cooler than the Gooner dog. Am I ice cold? Is it because I'm white? A white fox? A white icy fox? I'm cooler than cool. I'm ice cold. Alright. Yeah, man. I don't know why the results were broken for actual website that NASCAR likes to do stuff on. And double overtime. Well, okay. You drink water? It's amazing and fantastic. Oh, I'm glad that's all it takes to be called amazing and phantasmic. Yeah. I'm so happy that you're happy. Thank you, Patsoski. Thank you. That was perfect. Also, it's hot. Yes, it's hot doggy. Oh, look! Windows wants me to do something and take over my whole PC. Remind me later. I love, basically what accounts to a Windows pop-up. That was awesome. Thank you for that. Remind me later. How about never do that again? I don't care. Reminders, time to upgrade. Blah, 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 blah. No, go away. Alright. Well, we're done with this. I need this. This. Where are you, Atlanta? Let's figure out where we can trim this. Right here. Okay. Let's see. Soccer match is about to start. I gotta wait for that. Jaguars have a 5-point lead. With 6 minutes to go in their game. The Buccaneers and Eagles. That's great. That's not my game. I'm getting shafted by New York today. The Big Apple is throwing a big something right up there. Thank you. I don't know why. This Chargers Giants ended 3 Thanksgivings ago. Yankees Orioles, maybe 2. And I'm still waiting. I'm withering and waiting. You have a fantastic person who drinks waters? Yes. Well, I kind of have to. I went through 2 of these. God, I don't even know. Within like the first 2 or 3 hours of my stream, one right after my run, and I went through one of those pretty early on. And then I topped it off. So, don't worry, Sable. We are very hydrated. Maybe overhydrated. But I have a weak bladder, so that's not really that. You know, whatever. I gotta do a better job of holding it in. It is a muscle after all. It needs to be worked. Great for my stream. Aw, thank you, Sable. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy them so much. To be honest, I don't know if anybody really enjoys the Sunday streams because I'm kind of just sitting here yapping and not doing anything all that impressive, but I feel like if I just sat here and worked for this long, not been able to talk to, yap to, do anything with anybody, I'd drive myself insane. So if someone else is going to be interested in that, you're going down with me. I enjoy it talking to people. That's good. Yeah. I mean, it's basically just chatting, but like every now and then I have to just like write something. But my attention is, you know, fairly whatever you want to call it. Wow, thank you, chest kisses. Thank you. Your talk is amazing. Okay, I keep talking. Thank you for kissies. Chatting with extra steps, exactly. Alright, so they had the preview done. I kind of figured that was a thing. We have a double dose of Monday Night Football tomorrow. Those are the only 2 games on the schedule for what we have to deal with because baseball playoffs don't start till Tuesday. So tomorrow's going to be a pretty easy night. Although we still have to do one of those games. I'm guessing they're going to give me Bengals, but they could give me Dolphins as well. I don't know. Whatever it is, we're going to get fucked. One way or another. When it comes to sound. We're going to get sounded. Hardcore sounding going on. All right. Did you really just vanish? You bastard. I can't believe you would do such a thing like that. Vanish in my stream, Sable? Incorrigible, even. No, they did the funny vanish command, but I don't know if they would give us a hint as to what they actually wrote. They've gone oddly silent now. So silent. Yeah, this is alright, by the way. This is alright. I had all these matchups correct. Ah! You pied me. Hi, Menace. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What? What do you mean? What are the question marks for? Throw pie at me. Shouldn't I be the one that's question mark pinging you? Why'd you do such a thing? I'm as a cutie. I'm doing well. We're just doing workies. We're trying to stay sane. How about you? How's adorable Menace doing? Are you being a menace today? Is it a menace Monday or Sunday? Sunday? I'm getting impatient. What? What we sad about? No sad, be happy. I'm trying to be. I understand. It's okay to not be okay. But sometimes you gotta just do some other things. Keep your spirits up, take your mind off stuff. Oh no. Oh. I don't understand. Maybe some league will make you happy. That's an interesting option for people who would like to drive themselves into a deeper sadness. I'm not sure if people that want to pull themselves out from that, you know, would want to partake in it, but who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? I say let them eat cake. But in league terms, it's more like let them eat shit. That's got to be the stinkiest, smelliest cake alive. So, by all means, I ain't gonna stop anybody. At the end of the day, it's all your decision. Well, we got a little bit of time on this football game. I am questioning my life's choices. No. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is give this another 2 hours maximum, waiting for sound to come through. If I don't get it, which puts us around like halftime of the Sunday Night Football game, I'll just go get everything myself. I would find it very unlikely I get shafted by New York twice, because it never happens. But to have it done twice sounds like a very on-brand thing to happen to me. Because of this, I just wish you could see this other game. Like, this is a non-competitive football game. I would actually rather watch the Jaguars and 49ers. Never thought I'd say that. Uh. Mm-mm. Sable, how dare you through that pipe? What do you mean, fuck? What'd you do? What happened? Wrong redeem? No, it's okay. What did you want? Did you want water again? Did you want more waters? Okay. I'll just do it. It's fine. I'll probably refill that like in an hour because that's probably what I got left in it. And then probably we'll have time to get up and walk around within that period. I'm just trying to see because this game's at the 2-minute warning. I guess I'll just watch the play, like do the play-by-play. I don't know what happened to my other. You know what? Maybe Sunday Night Football. I'm gonna have to stay on this. It's even worth. I'm gonna see if I can log into a different one of my my parents' logins for cable. I will never pay for cable. I don't want to pay that much for cable. Cable, no. So I will mooch off my parents' accounts for everything as much as I can for as long as I can. Problem is, I don't know if it's because I'm in like a different state than they are and it doesn't work for half the games I want to watch. But I am often running into that. Very much so. Show me Jaguars. Show me the Cats. Gonna work? Oh my gosh. It's in a commercial, but I think it's working. Okay. Igor's Foxbury so credible. Stop it. I'm just doing my part for Hydration America. Yes. Oh wait, we're in kneel downs right now. Oh, okay. So yeah, this football game's gonna be over. Okay. What was the other game I was looking for then? Oh, Bears Raiders. Really? Bears Raiders? I get that too or no? It's the truth. Aww, you're so sweet. You're so sweet to me. Thank you, Sable. Thank you. What are the other hearts? Like, what's the one that's like... the one that's like this, which I think is okay. I like this one's okay. It's like the K-pop heart the most because it's so easy. It's just like, wah, do one of those. I don't know. It helps to have variety. And you see my hands, I may as well use them. The Bears have the ball, 2 minutes left, down by... well, they need a touchdown, so... down by 5. But now this isn't going to work. How come the other one was working? I don't understand how network channels stream at different rates, maybe. It's weird. Also, hi, Jenny. Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping you have a great day. I am. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day, too. Hi, Jenny. Chill night for Jenny, or is it a stream night for Jenny? Which one is it? Kind of just went through this coffee fast. The bad was at 6 a.m. Was it tummy ache? Tummy hurt? Aw. Well, yeah. Make sure you're not, you know, make sure you're not overdoing it. It's very easy to, you know, kind of ignore and neglect yourself. But don't do that. You're gonna take it off? Yeah, do that. Lots of drinking at the wedding lead to lots of puking. There's just it's a hungover though, right? Like you're not like sick from it. It's just like the hangover. I'm guessing. I don't know. Goodness. I get disturbed how much Jen is amazing. Jen's the best. I'm speechless in front of this angle. What angle you mean? Huh? Angle. You're better at this point. Oh, that's good. Was the wedding fun otherwise, though? If you know what? If you ended up puking, it had to have been good. It was? Oh, perfect. Oh, this angel. Ah. I thought you were saying, like, my current angle. I'm actually just, like, in a comfy spot right now. So, this is my favorite angle so far. Re. All right, so we have the Jaguars game's Jover. That's good. You have to tell stories the next time you stream. Tell us stories. You can certainly leave out personal details, but I want to know I want to know things about the venue and such. I want to know like all just kinds of different dumb shit. Just start yapping. Tell the stories. I went to like 1,000 weddings in a span of I don't know, like 3 or 4 years. But then I haven't been to one in like now 3 or 4 years. Like it's been a while. I kind of miss them. Change in story time. It'd be fun. I like listening to stories. It's been a hot minute since I've been to one. Like I said, it's always I said this like 1,000 times. Anytime it gets brought up, but like I've been in the weddings as like, you know, part of the like, you know, the people that stand up there, like brides, grooms, like all that. So like that part I don't like. But if you're just a guest at a wedding and it's like, who gives a shit? It's really fun. It's fun. But doing like the like rehearsal dinners and stuff, it's like, wow, I kind of don't like this. This is your wedding. Why am I going through all this? Like, no, it's great. It's fun. You gotta support each other. I'm like, what is this? What are we doing? I think Bears just won this game. Well, there's a minute 30 left, actually, so probably not. All right. I feel like the story's gonna be too long. Two-point attempt. I have to. There's no choice. Lurker, you lurking? Have a good lurkies. I'll do that. There you go. Have a good lurkies. Thank you, Sable. Appreciate it. I guess I'll keep this. I don't love how long the story is, but kind of is what it is. All right, the Jaguars edge the 49ers 26-21 from San Francisco. Wow, thank you for the egg kissies, man. Thank you. Travis Etienne rushed for more than 120 yards in a score. As the team improved, I might lessen it a bit. 120 yards in a score as the team improved to 3-1. We'll host the Chiefs a week from tomorrow. All right. Jaguars. Ah, yes. Those Chiefs a week from tomorrow, which is Monday. Buccaneers fell to the Eagles 31-25 at home. Baker Mayfield threw for almost 300 yards. Tampa is now 3-1. Visit the Seahawks next Sunday afternoon. All right. Normally I wouldn't include stats, but because we don't have Miami, we may as well do it, but I don't know. Okay. Jaguars are done. So, I guess after Sounds like the Raiders might actually get in a field goal position here and have a chance at a game-winning kick. Ought to be interesting. All right, Chiefs Ravens are under the 2-minute warning. This game's basically over. It's gonna be kneel downs at some point here. It's just 37-20 Chiefs. This is just disgusting. Let's see. No audio for me still. Getting a little pouty. A little pouty over this. Pouty, pouty. My nose is running. Give me one moment. Ah, gotta go catch it. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do some of the scoreboard, I guess. Try to attack some of the scoreboard. So I need. Well, we'll start with baseball. Let's start with baseball. Bro, why do I need this? I need two-factor this thing. I'm just trying to log in. Yeah, it's me. Hurry up. Made me break my tracking. Ridiculous. Also, hi, Ren. Be proud of me. I'm so proud of you. Good job, Ren. Are you done studying? Are you done doing all the fun maths? Oh, I know what happened. Okay, that was my mistake. I was logging in on a different browser, so it didn't know it was me. Nah, I'm silly. You have my username and try to type this instead? You want me to? You want me to say Ren? Or want me to say Ren? You want me to say Ren? You want to say Quintel? You want to say Ren Quintel? You want to say the whole thing? You always say Ren. Okay. Well, I just didn't know. It looked like you wanted It looked like you may have had a different request. Sorry. Let me stand up. I can go zoom in too. Wow. Wow, I'm so large. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Ren a good boy? Is Ren my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go. There you go. I'm laughing with thanks after all that work shit was funny. Well, that's... I'm glad you got a kick out of it. 54-yard field goal for the Raiders to win, and it's blocked. That wasn't even close. I saw that dude screaming off the edge. I'm like, no shot. I was like, this is blocked. Not even close. I don't know how he was untouched. Bro just went around the edge, and I'm like, no shot. This thing is never going to get into the air, like, for more than 30 seconds. Just fucking screaming off the edge. Full extension, too. How does he become unblocked like that? There were all the blocks last week, too. This is just the year where kicks get blocked, I guess. Just one of these weird anomalies. Well, Bears are 2-2 at least. And the Raiders are 1-3. Oh, boy. 07 Duck. 07. Duck the Raiders fan. We'll see if they stop by tonight. They know I did the Workies streams. I mean, to be fair, they had all the time in the world. They were doing everything they could to move down the field. That was still a 50-something yard field goal. I think it was 53 or 4. Like, that wasn't going to be an easy kick anyway. You know, if you want to get closer, maybe the operation is just a little smoother is all, but... That's pretty wild finish. I knew the Bears took the lead. It was like a lot of time left on the clock for Vegas to come back and at least get into field goal range. That's pretty much what happened. That's all they did. Let's see if I can just... I think this is gonna... Trying to figure out how I want to have Sunday Night Football like on my second monitor while I continue to work, and I guess I'll just do it the same way. All right, because it's just not gonna be on for another hour, so I don't really want to. I don't want to close out of the stream in case it fucks up, but I also don't want to just like have it on in the background, just annoying me with nonsensical pregame mumba jumba. All right, so we got the Sunday scoreboard. NFL, well, we'll get to that in a second. American League, bam. National League, bam. And Interleague, bam. F10. All right, Yankees, White Sox, Nationals, Red Sox, Tigers, Guardians, Rangers. Again, this isn't just F10. Royals, I don't know why they keep doing Oakland. It's just the Athletics. They don't have a home. They're in Sacramento. That's not their permanent home. Jays, Rays, Astros, Angels. Okay, Giants, Rockies, Marlins, Mets, Brewers, Reds, Padres, Diamondback, Dodgers, Mariners. This is Interleague. I don't know what here. Interleague. Braves, Pirates, Cubs, Cardinals, everything else. Okay. Got those. Go to NFL now. NFL scoreboard. NF scoreboard. It's going to be a good game. It should be a good game. But tonight's Sunday Night Football game is interesting at the very least. Packers trade, or Cowboys trade Micah Parsons to the Packers before the season starts. And then, here we are, week 4. And Parsons goes back to Dallas as a member of the Packers. Very, very good. At Dublin. That's good. Where they let it? They should probably just go first anyway. Later window games. Everything else just what. Alright. Steelers, Vikings, Dublin, Ireland. Falcons, Commanders, Bills, Saints. Lions, Browns, Patriots, Panthers, Giants, Chargers, Eagles, Bucks. Texans, Titans. It was 26-0, really. Rams, Colts, Jaguars, 49ers. This just looks funny. I don't do enough Niners stuff. Chiefs 37. Yeah, it just happened. All these just happened. Okay. So those are done, and then we have to make a space for. I just think the Packers are still gonna. They lost to the Browns last week, but. Dallas Cowboys. All right. Other crap we need. NHL preseason. I'll just figure this out on my own. We have golf, or I think we just, PGA. This is Ryder Cup, though, so it's not even, I mean, I guess it's PGA, but it doesn't. Let's. Ryder Cup. Here we go. Ryder Cup recap. Ryder Cup at Farmingdale, New York. Wow. Team Europe. I think I'll just do it like a normal. So Team Europe, 14. Team USA, 11? Question mark? That's how we want to format it? Fuck it. Also, I didn't do this. Okay, and then we also have the turn left sport. NASCAR. Okay, this is gonna be. Oh my god, there's actually a New York audio. Let's go. Big dubs. New York getting their shit together now, hopefully. What was the race today? I already forget. Actually, it hasn't been published yet. My coworker is definitely going through it right now. They're really deep into it. It was Kansas. But I don't know what the name of it. Hollywood Casino 400. At Kansas City, Kansas. Alright, so we have Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, and Christopher Bell. Alright. Hockey. If I want to do what I've been doing. Do I? Should I? Should I? Oh, let's see. What games are going on? 3 of them. We have Chicago Blackhawks something, Minnesota Wild something. We have Nashville Predators something. Gotta change your team name. Carolina Hurricanes something. And then those later tonight at 8 o'clock, or half an hour from now, Vancouver Canucks something. Edmonton Oilers something. Doesn't matter. That's probably going to end before Sunday Night Football, so I guess it's random things I would have to worry about. No, I'm not going to bother because there's only 2 games. So, New Jersey, they actually didn't win either of the games. Ottawa Senators 2, New Jersey Devils 0. I guess I'm just saying it's split squad, even though it makes sense. Washington Capitals 3, New Jersey Devils 2. Split squad. This is so stupid. Sure. Capitals. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for those. Did I miss anything? I think so. It's a beefy fucking Sunday. I know that for sure. Yeah, that. Football night in America. My god, my audio instantly cut out. Actually, I would like a mute. There's nothing to be gained from this. Okay. Let me double check and see if there's anything I can write, but I don't feel like it, so I probably won't. I might get started on the other story. I also have the sound for Baltimore and New York. The baseball game. Waiting on the soccer match. Okay, it is playing. So Ohio and Florida Ohio and Florida can't be done. Cause stupid MLS. So I can't do anything about that. Atlanta, Philly, and Pittsburgh can all go. God, I really don't want to do this yet until I get that giant sound. Maybe I do this, knowing this is gonna be first. This I don't even know. But we're gonna be doing a lot of waiting around. Well, it's lovely Izuki. Oh, hi Izuki, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. How's your day been? How's work? Did you go to work today? You get some Sunday fun day in? Did you have a nice productive day? Your favorite burger place? That could be so many different places, though. Everyone has a favorite burger place. Oh my god, that's so cheap. In this economy, that's... Scale that back like 10 years ago, that'd be like a $2 beer and like a $4 burger. Work from home today, barely. Took day off family time. Well, that's fine, though. Grandma time? That's fine, though. Not every Sunday is, you know, meant to be a work day. Well, it is for me. Grindhouse is epic. Yeah, I never heard of it. But obviously I probably wouldn't go to Burger Place. It's just, although I will tell you, a lot of burger places at least do like a black bean or some kind of veggie patty, so I don't typically, like just say, ew, burgers, but it's not something I would actively seek out. And I'm honestly only going out on Fridays with roomies, because, yeah, I can't go out any other time during the week most of the time. Like the black bean. Mega New City and Promise of Gex. I don't play Gex. I don't really like that lizard game. Weird PlayStation 2 title, or PlayStation 1 title, I think, from the really early 2000s. I don't really like that game. I played a demo of it once because we bought a pizza once. It was crazy. I picked that half the time. I just like the idea of cheap drinkies. It's weird how cheap drinks can be at places you wouldn't expect. So maybe, I guess, maybe you would expect it like a burger place. Maybe it wouldn't be too expensive. But, there's clubs. I'll say, I mean, people know. The Claremont. Oh, cheap drinks. Very cheap drinks. You got a cover to get in. It's like a $20 cover charge or something. But, really cheap drinks. Really, really enjoy that. You gotta take you sometime. I will. Honestly, though, it's I don't know if you'd like it, Isuki. It's just your run-of-the-mill strip joint. It's nothing. I don't know if there's anything necessarily for you there, but it'd be fun to go still anyway. It's supposedly a not a strip club gamer. Yeah, but cheap drinks. Just want to go out with me? Oh, that's very adorable and sweet. Hey, I have no free time. So maybe after the football season. So, yeah. Mark your calendars 6 months from now. If she wants to join Epic Sauce, yeah. Oh, I'd be down. We don't do much city trips, like, during the weekend. Only if there are, like shows or raves that they want to go to. So, like, here's an example. So, I have a friend in South Carolina that's coming up here, or gets down here. Geographically, I don't know how that works. Over here. They're going to be here next month, which is in 3 days. So at the end of next month, I think it actually might even be Halloween weekend. They want to do a show in the city, but it's happening on a night where I'm pretty sure there's a good possibility I'm be working overtime because of baseball playoffs. So that's very open-ended, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that. But most of the time out of the year, if we have shows that we want to do, I can let you know. I should always come to y'all if you want. Yeah, I mean, we're not really that, we're not that far away from each other. Yeah, I mean, we usually just do stupid, like, random spots for Friday night dinner, and just that's it. Like, we're not, like, super, like, because they stream after it, so it's one of those things where it's like, we usually go out, some dinner, and just chill for a little bit afterward before everybody kind of just fucks off and does their own things, which is fine. So I don't know. Yeah, it's just tough. I've not been able to really even have like a semblance of a social life ever since I started working overnights. Just because of my hours. And when football season starts, it's just too tough because, yeah, it's just too tough. Imagine one day Matt goes live, actually me, I try and run away. Yeah, maybe. You take over my model. You hijack it. No, honestly, I'm trying to think. This next month is just gonna suck because I just don't know what the overtime schedule is like. I guarantee I'm gonna get it first this weekend because I don't know. They love me. They just love me so much. So I think I'm gonna get it the first time, the first run through, and then it's supposed to rotate between 2 people every weekend. So I'd say every 3rd weekend, I would probably get it on a Friday or a Saturday night. And it's just problematic because the shift itself usually isn't bad. It would be like 2 games for the most part. But it's like I can't just like not be here for them. So it's just crap. It's just dumb. I could use more money, obviously, but my mental, it is no good. Alright. I didn't even write this story. I should probably write this story before I start doing other things. Chiefs. I love my email fails to authenticate, so I'm unable to send everything. Sounds like a good 2-factor moment. Borg is so good, unlike Matt Mental. Yeah. Yeah, we be what are we maxing? We be I'm pretty manic. So I'd say we're doing whatever max that is. Manic maxing. Yeah. It just reminds me of how fucked I'd be in life without my phone. Like, if I lost my phone, like, some people would be like, oh, I lost my phone. And be like, I lost my phone. It's like, I can't actually function or do anything. I can't work. I can't do VTubing. I can't do anything. It's all Jover. I need it for every login. I need it for everything. So, this is the life we chose. 07s. Now that you mention Izuki, I don't know if we're like set for MomoCon, like we're 100% committed to it. But when Akemi sends me from the Airbnb we had for DragonCon, when they send me what they have, I might be able to book that place that I looked at and showed you a while back. Because I really, really like that place. I don't think it's going to get scooped up anytime soon. But I can easily do through Airbnb the like half now, half later payment, and I can like do that very, very simple. That's only if we're like 100% committed to doing MomoCon, like no matter what. So I can send you half the cost now. No. I'm just waiting for Akemi. You don't have to do anything. You already paid me. But so I just wanted to double check and make sure that was something you still wanted to do for sure. And then so I keep forgetting to ask Verbo. Vero was in the stream earlier, and we were yapping, and I forgot to ask them about the how the vendor stuff works and what they want us to do when emailing, like what to say when emailing the MomoCon people about getting them out there too. To do the would it be Artist Alley? Probably Artist Alley. You gotta cover the down yourself. No, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using this Airbnb stuff for, though. I already got your payment, so that's waiting, like just on its own, and then I'm just gonna wait for Akemi. You might be here, maybe super up in the air. Okay. Yeah, I mean the problem is it's not till next May, so like it's kind of hard to be committed for that, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but the most important thing is getting a place early because that area is just trash for Airbnb. It's either Airbnb or you're basically just at a hotel, which is fine. I might be at a hotel, but like, yeah. On Wednesday, I rich. I love to see it. Big winning. I loved our last Airbnb. It was really good. It's because it was in a good area. I mean, it's just the problem is this place being in downtown. I mean, that area is just bad for that kind of thing. Like the hotels are fine. But I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Gotta make sure I save for con season. We have one in the winter. We have AWA in the winter, but I'm not too sure. I'm not gonna commit to anything with that because I don't know when I'm gonna be visiting family. And it could happen like anytime. I don't necessarily go back on Christmas. It could be before or after. Most of the time it's before. Just depends on flights, what I can get for cheap. 2 and 2. Okay. Pass for almost 150 yards. Go for now. Okay. Bye, Suki. I love you too. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye. Those are my best hand hearts I've done in a while. All for you. Which... slip 1 in 3. Alright, let's read this stupid story. Chiefs finally got their offense going in a 37-20 blowout win over the Ravens from Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes threw for 270 yards and 4 touchdowns. Xavier Worthy led the team in passing... receiving. Passing would be interesting. Led the team in receiving and rushing yards as Kansas City improved to 2-2. Lamar Jackson passed for almost 150 yards, 1 TD, and a pick for Baltimore, which slipped to 1-3. Yeah, they didn't run the ball for shit. David Worthy had a 35-yard end around that he ran for, and that was pretty much the lead, leading the backfield, quote unquote. He spread the ball around pretty good, though. They'd be spreading the ball around. Why have hip ups? I never get hip ups. I was going to mention the Lamar Jackson hamstring injury. He returned to the game, though, so I don't really care too much. Next, oh God. Texans-Titans postgame. Well, that's not me. Tigers-Red Sox. That's not me, obviously, either. All right. Yep. Give me this shit. Here's today's feed. Please confirm. I guess so. Got it. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Here's my problem. You only have 4 New York cuts. They will literally bend me over if I don't give them 6. So, you kind of did like, I'd say 2/3 of the work. If I were a teacher, I'd be failing you. 66% ain't gonna cut it. I guess you get a D. You get a big fat D, all right. Can't tell you, I'm a tough grader. We get nothing from Boone. We get Aaron Judge. All right, so Yankees outfielder Aaron Judge says... he expects a rowdy crowd for the wild card series. Hello, hi Ed. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Aaron Judge says, feels great. Amazing, to win the batting title. Yankees first baseman Ben Rice says it was bittersweet. Says making the playoffs was bitter, or is. I'll just say that. Ben Rice as well. Man, New York sucked today. Y'all skewered me. Fucking skewered me. Aaron Judge. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this one up here. Alright. We don't know. We have to separate 2 of those at least so we can create 6 cuts out of nothing. Rosemary Tony Mansolino says Kyle Bradish has come a long way from injury. I might just keep that as is. Says the bad start cost them. Alright, we'll see if I can make that work. But, I'm not sure if that's going to be a possibility. Oh yeah, this is the person that likes to use periods in their, file naming. Which is incredibly problematic. Because, regardless of what the file type saves as, when I download it and actually try to work with it, I get a lot of warning messages about the file type being, like, fucky. So, yeah, don't use periods when naming things, because everything after a period technically could be a file extension. Especially if you have those set to, like, being always visible. So, yeah. But I do work with people who I'm pretty sure the average age may or may not be above 50 or 60, depending on who you ask. Which is why I'm never too concerned about anybody accidentally finding out about this stream. Who the fuck? They don't know what Twitch is. What the hell's Twitch? But anyway. This goes here, this goes here. That goes there. Alright. I'll find a way to make that work. I am making the executive decision to say, fuck whoever's covering the Giants. I'm not waiting for you. I'm just salty over it. So I'll go get that myself. Thank you very much. They did give me Chargers at least. And so once we do this and that, we'll just have to wait for, hopefully Kansas City will come through. But I can't be too confident in that either. It'd be funny though. It'd be funny. What's so funny? What's so funny, Sable? I've been on a yapping rampage. I'm not really sure what I said that could be funny. Appreciate the comedy routine I have been able to put on here though. What's the deal with airline food? What's the deal with nuts or whatever the meme is? Oh, if an older gentleman found this place. I don't even know if they know what to do. Like, does this make sense? Because the thing is, like, what I do is uncanny. Like, it can't be confused for something else. Like, what I do is, like, literally, like that's it. Like, there's no confusion. But I just think it is interesting to think about, like, what would happen. I do not think about it. Head empty. Do writing. So let's go ahead and find the Giants audio is gonna be on YouTube. So Ryan Dayball. And they have the full, okay, so they have the full audio like in one go, so that's fine. Dayball, Dart after that. Okay. So instead, we're gonna throw this up here. Or I had it originally, but I did not have to be doing this myself. It is what it is. So we'll only have to record all the Giants audio, and then we can stop it. Take these 4 that were given to us, take these for the baseball game, and then just wait on Kansas City. By that point, Sunday Night Football will have probably started. Soccer match will hopefully have started the second half. Preseason hockey continues to just be a thing to look at occasionally, I guess. I'll pull those 3 games up in the background. Uba. It's so funny to imagine a group of the older generation becoming regular viewers. I think there are more people that are in that bracket than we realize that are just intrigued by the technology of what Twitch is. When you think about it, like, it's like a generation that's like grown up on cable and like all these other like avenues. If they had any interest in older gentlemen, oh, okay. Well, I'll still take generation and run with it. I can't spell. No, don't worry, you're fine. I do think that there's enough intrigue where if they like watching, even if it's just chatting, or if there's like any interest in games, like retro games or something, like there's probably a lot more in that like 40 to 50-year-old bracket than we realize. Because honestly, like, it's not like they're not ancient or anything. It's just one of those things that you just wouldn't wrap your head around. It's like this is a platform for like, you know, I don't know, like the 20s and 30s or something, not the 40s and 50s, but yeah. Yeah, most likely. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I know if I was boomer and I'm like, "What's this? What is this thing? I've never heard of this before." Like everyone's heard of TikTok, I've heard of Twitch. What's Twitch? Nice, people go live and do random shit. What do you want to watch? I just watch anything? Sure. Okay. Let's go to the VTuber section. But I don't know. It's definitely like it's not like a mainstream thing still for sure. Like you're more likely to see some people, a vast majority of those people are still more likely to just go watch something on like Netflix or something. I don't know. So it's still very niche, I would say. To say the least. Alright, let's record our dumb audio. Alright, whatever. Tough opponent. And he didn't actually say that. Next. Within himself. Whatever that means. He played well within himself. Like, oh, did he have like good chakra? What? Ran hard, I guess. I don't know. That's it. That's all I got. Where is Jackson Dart? Where is the debut hero? Around me. Meat spin. Wow. Eh. Uh. Satan me. Okay. I think that's it. That's 6. All right. Let's start chopping it up. I have to have a longer one there. Yes, fine. Table. Do this. Them up. That's fine. Leave it that. Bow, 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 bow. Weak. One's in me. You got a friend in me. Okay. Those are all set. I put in the out cues, but not now. I just need to see how these looked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of them. Get rid of this shit. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay, so he says this twice. I don't know what Jim Harbaugh's issue. I have no clue if it's like an age thing or what, but his cadence is so bad. So people try to like ask a follow-up question, but he's like still like he's got a thought he's still getting through. It's just like the pauses. Uh it's just bad. I don't know. I never remember it being that bad. It's kind of like it's a little bit like McDaniel in Miami, but his is just like it seems like he just does not feel comfortable doing press conference. Uh all right. Next, on the baseball. Ooh, that's a rough audio cut. Supporting us. We'll see if it can find a way to make this 2. This is just tough audio, though. This does not sound good at all. Try to take one clip, make it into two. It's not the best, but that's what I have to do. Horrible audio. Hi, Hoot. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Long time no talk. You've been doing good. Keeping busy. Ow. My foot hurt. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Well, that was only an 8-second cut. I can't put that into two, so hopefully I can do it with this one. This is also 8 seconds. All right, New York gets shafted. Been all right, just chilling. Let's go. We love the chilling. The series. Okay, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. Next. I'll just chop this one in half. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Yeah. Wait, Dragon Quest 9? Wondering if I can add you in the game? I don't know what Dragon Quest 9 is. What kind of game is it? I've never heard of it. And then again, I kind of don't play a lot of games. I default to League of Legends. I'm that kind of gamer. It's an RPG? Ah. Is it on Steam? Is it free? What is it? Free to play? What is it? Is it new? I don't know these games. I don't know if they're like newer or older. Alright. Look at that. It's on DS. It's on DS? I have a Nintendo DS. Is it on the Switch? Or is it just DS? Where was I with it? Just DS. Oh, I don't have a DS. I haven't had a DS in, I don't even know, a long time. I had a 3DS? I think I had a 3DS. That felt like it was forever ago. Okay, I have a Melon DS that you can play DS games. It does not sound legitimate. What is this? So, yeah. Oh. It's like a melon, the color, like it's a melon. Literally sounds like an emulator to me. Heh. Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. Not really supposed to do that on this platform. So I will respectfully decline. But yeah. I don't mind playing the games, hooking up the capture cards, doing all that. In fact, I'm saving for a new PC. I'm going to be doing that. I'm doing a capture card setup. Hopefully I can use my 3D modeling games. Because all on the same PC, it's a bit of a struggle. It's on the choo choo chugga chugga 2 FPS train. So yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Alright. Well, I know what this is all. No worries. Yeah. This is not something really can stream. Oh look, the football game started. Plus, look how busy I am. I'm so busy. I'm such a busy fox. I'm busy fops. I have no time for games. We have work. Work only. Games, never games. Only work. That's how you build character. All work and no play builds character. I wouldn't say a good character. I'd say a pretty miserable one. But, what can you do? What can you do? Downloading? Something downloading in the background. Alright. So now we can start adding in our out cues for these lovely games. So we'll start with Giants. Alright, the Cowboys coming up with a stop to start the game. Oh boy. Tough opponent. If we have Kansas City come through for us, I'll consider the night salvaged. But so far, both people in New York, for separate reasons, at least we did get audio from one of them. The other one just completely ghosted me. Unacceptable. And I will be letting my boss know. I'll be like, hey, whoever was supposed to do Giants is an asshole. Call them an asshole on my behalf. If you don't, I will do it for you. For me. I'll do you a favor by doing me the favor I'm asking you to do. Talk about a pretzel logic. Ow! Thank you for throwing pipes at me, Ren. That's fine. I was probably a little rude. But what can I tell you? I'm here pulling my weight. What are the others doing, huh? I'm doing my job. What are you doing? Ow, thanks for essentially beating me. Yeah, I don't know what to say when people throw things at me. So I guess I just thank them. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Have some weird masochistic tendencies. I've not really thought about it. I don't really derive pleasure from pain. one way or another, either giving or receiving it. I know a lot of people enjoy it. I'm like, okay. You tell me what to do, I will accommodate. But I don't really know what you want from me. Not exactly adept at all of this. So it was Herbert A. Okay, B. Trying to do something on your end is annoying. The heck? Is something still related to the like school stuff you were doing or no? Have we completely moved on from that? That next. Unrelated to school. Oh, okay. Really? Did they score off that? Half yard. Alright, this game might be a blowout. That was absurd. Welcome back, Turtle. How Workies going? We're fine. I mean, we could have used some help. We're not getting that tonight, so we're shirking some of our other potential responsibilities, but not really like more suggestions. Our quote unquote above and beyond work. Because I'll be honest with you. We got kind of screwed over with people trying to feed us audio. So, whatever. They can hold that L, and I will do everything I can. And unrelated to games, oh my gosh. Well, what is life without work or games? What is it? What's in between? Pretty much gotta maximize 5 hour sleep. Yes, good resties. Get your best resties, turtle. Get your best resties. Take care. Best luck. Bye. Bye bye. Take care. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you. Thank you. Have good resties. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you're on the other side of the world, it's very late. Slash the next day already. Actually, odds are I'll probably still be around if you wake up. Like, in that 5.5 hour range. I'll probably still be here. Alright. These 2 games are done. Let's submit them. Sadly looks at my empty coffee cup. Grab this, copy it, send it over to moi. All right, I'll read this story before for my coworker to send it off. Giants at Chargers in Dart's debut. Giants edge the Chargers 21-18 behind their rookie quarterback from East Rutherford. Jackson Dart threw for more than 100 yards to go with a touchdown in his debut. He added 54 rushing yards and another score on the ground as New York is now 1-3. Lamar and Hampton rushed for almost 130 yards and a touchdown for LA, which fell to 3-1. Ryan Dayball talks about Jackson Dart's debut. Says Dart was helped by the running game and defense. Says they aren't looking too far ahead. Dart talks about his first game as a pro. Says Russell Wilson is a true veteran. Says there are plenty of things to correct. Jim Harbaugh says the team fought all game. Herbert says turnovers and penalties were a problem. Talks about getting hit. Says they have to fix things quickly. Okay. And Jackson Dart, Marion Hampton, Dayball. They don't like Jackson Dart's name at all. They don't like Dayball's name at all still. Delcheco Burr. Okay. That's good. Next story. Hi DX. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hi. We are concocting an evil plan. Let's see. Yankees edge Orioles in season finale. Play Red Sox in AL wildcard round. Yankees edge the Orioles 3-2 in their regular season finale from the Bronx. Ben Rice looked the solo shot to give the team an 8th inning lead. New York finished season 94-68. We'll host the Red Sox in game 1 of the AL wildcard round on Tuesday. I don't know why I capitalized round. Tuesday. Rico Garcia got the loss, giving up the home run for Baltimore. Garcia got the loss, giving up the home run for Baltimore, which ended the year 75-87. Expects a loud crowd for the wild card series. Talked about the atmosphere at Yankee Stadium for a series against the Red Sox. That feels amazing to win the batting title alongside Pete Rose and Tony Gwynn. Says Aaron Judge is a phenomenal hitter. Says it sinks they couldn't win the division. Says Kyle Bradish has come a long way from injury. Says Bradish in a good spot going into next season. Says the bad start to the season was unrecoverable. You're making an evil plan. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully it's evil, like, within reason. Don't make it too evil. Because then you'll have nowhere to go after that if you have another evil plan. It has to be something that you can outdo later on. Okay, so yeah, those are all set. Don't need this or that. Waiting on Chiefs. Don't know if we're gonna get that, but I'll be sad if we don't. We'll wait till halftime. Let's see, soccer match. Wow, 66th minute. 0-0. FC Cincinnati, Orlando City. Okay, we have one of the games done. Yeah, very funny. Yeah, so funny. Man, this is ridiculous. Thank you for that, Kisses Ren. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, we have 4-1 Blackhawks. Okay, that game's done. Hurricanes being the Predators now 2-1 second period. At least the Canucks and Edmonton Oilers actually started. Edmonton's 2-0 right now. Oh, whatever. Okay. The one thing I want to do is get a head start on this funny story. As we're doing style of story, recap of the Sunday games. Let's go for the undefeated teams angle. Alright, I think this is the angle I wanted, so I'll go with it. A pair of teams still undefeated after 4 weeks of the NFL regular season. Eagles edge the Buccaneers and the Bills crush the Saints to reach 4-0. Sunday slate kicked off with the Steelers edging... fuck it, taking down... Sunday slate kicked off with the Steelers taking down the Vikings from Dublin. Nightcap featured Micah Parsons getting revenge on his former team when the Packers something, the Cowboys something. I'm just guessing the Packers are going to win this game. Monday Night Football showcases a doubleheader between the Jets and Dolphins from Miami, along with the Bengals and Broncos from Denver. So that's tentatively ready for whenever it's ready. I shall I guess wait 20 minutes for this soccer match to end and then start sending things. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather just start doing what I want to do. Ow. Thank you for cheesing me in such a very awesome place. I'm mad you open your first loot box in League in 7 months and it's Aetherwing Kale, which I already have. Yeah, time to roll it into an even worse skin. Time to roll it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. With all the new skins that have come out, you think you get something different. Oh well. Welcome back to League. That. We're just gonna take all this. Roll all the way down and take everything. Hell, even, okay, so actually, I lied. Get rid of this. I'll get rid of this too. There's no point anymore. Now you just go burr. Okay. Doing some editing here. Alright. Not seeing any issues. Until I read some of these things back and go, wait a sec, that doesn't sound right. Okay. If I reroll through legendary skins, would I get legendary? What would I do if it rerolls into another Aetherwing Kale? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to get a skin you're rolling into if it's involved. In the reroll. I've never heard of it happening before. But leave it to League, it could. Who knows? Might have. It might have been done before. What a tragic thing to have happen if that's the case. I rerolled a skin and got the skin again. Like, that shouldn't happen. But yeah, I honestly I don't try to reroll. The only skins I don't try to reroll are Legacy. I'm like, well, who knows if I'm ever gonna get this if I start playing this champion, and I'm like, but that game brings me absolutely no joy, so I should probably just roll things just for the hell of it. Record it and send you the vid? Okay. Wow, my work laptop is chugging. What is going on? I'm not even doing anything on it that impressive. Got like 2 tabs open. Something's up. Think of the wire team, Sable. I said I'll refill that and grab more caffeine. I mean, I'm actually feeling okay. I might not need the caffeine right this. But in an hour, probably. So we'll just start fully caffeinating. Waters, no coffee. So you want me to fall asleep? Got it. I shall fall asleep while working and get fired. Is that what you want, Sable? You want me to be fired? You want me to be poor? You want me to live in I don't know. In the bridge, not even under it? I'll just be part of the bridge. That's my job. No. I am cursed. You're not cursed. It's League of Legends. I don't even know. Cursed would be like expecting like a 100% positive outcome and it still doesn't happen. League of Legends, who's expecting a 100 positive outcome at any facet of that game? I'd rather you drink waters. That's nice, but water is not going to keep me awake. So I rotate water in between my coffee, but I'm not just drinking water. That is unfortunately not enough. Why is good for you? Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. I'm so painfully aware of that. Every time I have to go visit the fox's room. True, curse would actually be like getting another Aether Wing Kale. Pretty much. Something like that. Man. I don't... You fill you up with waters, my kidnapped victim. I just can't imagine a worse hell, actually. I think I would actually rather just be traditionally tortured at that point. This is just like... Instead of that, can you just waterboard me entirely? Let's do waterboarding. Since he's so obsessed with water. What a hilarious video if it did happen, though. Imagine the views on Reddit. I wouldn't doubt it. Sometimes you get like a pop-off thing over nothing, though. It's like, this post popped off, but was really not that special. This one looks good, and it's just nothing. I don't know how algorithms work. They could be working against all of us. If ever. Anyway, long story short, yeah. Can be very unlucky. To ditch a skin, and then reroll other skins, and then just get that skin back. There's so many skins in the game, though. And obviously, for reroll, there's like odds, clearly. So you're not gonna get, you know, anything all that. You can get something impressive. I've heard people like rolling ultimate skins. I'm like, that's really nice. I don't know what the hell that's like. Seems almost completely outside of the realm of possibility. No, roll you up a nice blanket, my kidnapped victim. Yay! I get to be burritoed. I'm burritoed. It's taking quite a long time. I got massacred. Masquerade Evelyn. Okay. Not worth. I'd have to see the skin to remember what it's like, because I don't think I've ever seen someone play it. The name doesn't sound familiar. Feed him waters. That does sound like a nice post-stream activity, I will say. Just the post-stream... do nothing. Take care. Yeah! Roll some of your skins you don't own. So if you own every skin, you roll the ultimate. Used to be able to roll mythics. They took that away. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad they keep taking things away from that game. I'm glad. Gotta wear a bunny suit IRL till helps working. Gonna get it on my throne, which doesn't exist. Hi, Murky. Yeah, you could put it on the throne. Put it on the throne. Ow. They are throwing that at me. Keep my little Sable. A little Sable. Mini Sable.
So what you are telling me is I should use my detective skills to send you a bunny suit in the mail.
No. Absolutely not. Your quote-unquote detective skills are not needed for this. I just need to actually go make a throne. I never felt comfortable doing it. I don't want people to buy me things. I joke about it anyway. But clearly I have some kind of plan, even though I know I don't. Trust me, I don't. It'll just be on a whim. And really what I want is try to get my artist who did my panels to do one of just me sitting like on a king's throne. So I can just have it linked, because I think that'd be cute. I think they're opening up commissions next month, which is in a few days, so. Yeah, it would be nice. Baby Sable. Baby Sable! Ah! Fuck. I hate big stretchies. Eh. Eh. Alright. I know this is done. I know this is done. Going forward, and other thing. I've got to do all this. Whoopsie. Hmm. Oh, I see. Knowing Throne, someone's gonna just buy you a Wiggly Stick thing that I can't say the name of. I mean, the thing is, I have to put it up there. So, like, if I put it up there, I'm the only one that can blame anybody for buying something. You know what I mean? You can't just buy me, like, random things. This isn't exactly like, what do you call it? Like, I don't know. Spin the wheel, a random object. Okay. That would be actually incredibly cruel, wouldn't it? That would be very, very cruel. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Where'd the 6 come from? It's not actually. That's a store I haven't saved yet. I don't need it anymore. Get it. We have Atlanta, Florida, and Ohio I have. What did I miss? What am I missing? What happened? Why is it so slow? Our VPN is very slow right now. In here. Packers doing whatever they want on offense, it feels like. It's only 7-0, but they're just eating up the yards. Oh, cool. Bears-Raiders sound. That game ended after Chiefs-Ravens, yet they got their audio. Where's mine? Where is mine? I'm going to go feral in a second. Ah, Cincinnati scored. 1-0, 87th minute. Okay. You have NHL scores here. All right. That was just being chilling. I'll say if we get to the third quarter of this game, and we still don't have our audio and our email, we'll go get ourselves. Give it another, which means it's pretty much like another hour and a half, I would give. I give you 90 more minutes. 90 more minutes till I say, hey, my boss, this fucking guy didn't send shit from Kansas City. This fucking guy didn't send shit from New York. What are we going to do about it? Are you going to pay me the money that they're supposed to be making for the work or no? Uh, Thank you, Wire Team Sable. White low. We need to go grab the format for these. A kidnapped victim. You say I'm the one that's kidnapped, and it's actually going to end up being you the one that's kidnapped. You're the one that's stuck here with me. I am way too much of a handful. But I played your first game, Shake of Support, so long. And did I bully everyone? I actually felt bad at the enemy team, and I did some like bullying on Nautilus. Aw. That's good. At least it's satisfying. I think that game is genuinely fun to play if you take a long break and come back. Doesn't necessarily need to be 7 years. But it's still a lot of fun to come back to after being like very, very refreshed. There's 3 stories there. We need golf, we need NASCAR, and that just leaves 1 more I need. We need 6. You are my kidnapped victim. Whatever you say, whatever makes you feel good, whatever you say. No, you don't. You don't want to be. You don't want to be in the same. You want to be in the same room as me on some of these days. I go feral. I go insane. A maniac. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 1 more. There's any other. There should be a college football recap. There is. We'll wait for that to be taken care of. Did they intercept that ball? Was it a fumble? What happened here? Angies. You're my kidnapped victim who needs waters. I'm going to bed. Good night. Honk, me. Nope. Nope. You ever thought you might need waters? You thought you might need waters? No. Yes. Oh, man. I gotta wait for this soccer game to end. It's got I don't know how much added time. We're in the first minute of added time. Now we're in the second minute of added time. It's like the numbers go up. Support the number go up. What does that make sense? How does that make sense? You just figure it out. It's fine. Just count up. Some people count down, some people count up. Okay. You need sleep. Go get rest. What are you doing? Go get the EPs. Have good EPs. Get the EPs, the EP. Nah. Okay. You say, I need water and it's good for me. You say, you're tired. I tell you to get sleep and you say no. I took a big nap before. Doesn't make sense. You're tired after a nap? Means it wasn't a good enough nap, I guess. Like, you have an appetizer and you're more hungry after that. That never happens with me. Appetizers always spoil my meal. I see one appetizer, I say, no thank you. I say, no thank you. The only kind of appetizer I want is, I don't know. Meth. Murmur, murmur, murmur. You're an ad hell, let's go. I love ad hell. Alright, welcome back from the ad hell. Whoa. Oh my god. Like, how's this match still going on? Please tell me what the added time is. Oh god. That is even slower. It says we're in the second admin. It doesn't make sense. Alright. ESPN useless. We'll let Google do its thing. Whoa! I'm sitting here pouting. Oh, you pied me. Thank you for pieing me, Mayo. Actually, it landed right on my head. Pie side up. You could actually just eat that one. Just eat that one. Can I just copy my model's pose right now? I feel like I pretty much am. I feel like this is pretty much the pose at this point. Stop throwing things at me. I'm very... Stop throwing things at me. This you? This is me, actually.
Neva.
Neva! I love Nivea. I really like their men's moisturizer. Works really well for my skins. Makes it nice and... Very nice and smooth. Very smooth. Stop throwing pipes at me. Spine check? No. I've been doing plenty of those. No spine check. Ugh. And 6 plus 6. How many added minutes we're going, man? Blow the whistle. Final whistle, ref. Come on. This shit's absurd.
I demand my spine check or EMA gonna file a formal complaint with my governor.
Imagine your attorney general coming after me and being like, yeah, you're a consumer fraud. Give your spine checks. It's like, what? Do you have anything better to do in your state? Ugh. Wow, spine check. I've been doing this all day because you kind of have to when you sit at a computer chair for 33 straight hours. Not that long, but it might as well be. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Ow. Hi cat. Welcome. Hello cat. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Howdy, howdy. Wow, throwing plushies at me. Boo, hiss. We hate that. Packers scored again, 14-0. This game's over. Hi, cat. Whoa. Have a good rest. Have a good resties. Ow. Thank you. Wow, Colts. Yeah, that's cool. I like how they have Colts now. Yeah, I still don't have any in my audio. I just got muscle fucked tonight. In the worst possible ways. I'm filing a complaint here. Oh, cool. Orlando City scored with however many minutes we're into stoppage time. It's now 1-1. Wow. Let's add some more time. Such a lucky, chaotic little duck. You like being chaotic? I could tell. Blocked extra point. It's going to get returned. All these kicks being blocked in 2025. What's going on? What's in the water? I think it's only 2 points. I think a blocked extra point is 2 points. Yeah. It's not a touchdown anymore. I think it used to be, though. Thank you for pieing me still. Pieing and cheesing and all that stuff. Thank you so much. I love having food thrown at me. Food fight. That ball didn't even touch the ground. It was blocked right into the hands of someone else. That's actually pretty impressive. Damn. You got 4. Ooh, that is lucky. I love getting subs gifted, like in the random ones, like just the giveaways. People just do the gifties. Last, I'm like, yeah, I got different emotes now. Lots of emotes I can go and just, I don't know, use wherever, however. These days, I'm doing a lot more lurking than yapping in chats, though. It's just kind of the way the workies have been. Just kind of the way the workies have been. Tomorrow should be better. Obviously, any day is better than a Sunday. We got, I don't know, 2... just 2 games, the 2 football games tomorrow, and then the rest of the week is just baseball playoffs, so it will be later nights, but not necessarily more work. Just standing around. Look, 90 plus 9. We're in the 99th minute. Wonder if there's ever going to be an end. Oh, looks like it may have just ended. I saw the clock go away. Disgusting. Wild. Got a result? What's happening here? I think Google broke. Okay. Well, I don't know how that's gonna work. Pull this back open. I mean, they're saying it's still going. Ah, full time, finally. All right. Let's see. Cincinnati played Orlando to a 1-1 draw last night and sits 58 points. They should have 59 after that. It's second with 59 points. How big Red Bull Saturday night? All right. Don't need this. Columbus fell to Chicago 2-0 over the MLS weekend. Crew dropped to 8th in East, 50 points. Visit Orlando City Saturday night. Cincinnati played Orlando to a 1-1 draw last night and sits second with 59 points. Club visits the Red Bull Saturday night. So we need this. Still being a duck, man, the other ducks never saw it coming. Sable in duck's clothing. Very, very, very efficient way of living. Orlando City played Cincinnati to a 1-1 draw last night. Orlando is now... What is Orlando? Orlando City is still 7th with 52 points. Here's in Columbus Saturday night. Inter Miami played Toronto to a 1-1 draw the MLS weekend. Miami dropped to fourth and needs 56 points. We'll host Chicago tomorrow night. Missed an O in there. Tomorrow night. Atlantic City played Cincinnati to a 1-1 draw, right? Oh no, you did the same thing. I don't know. Drew with Cincinnati 1-1. It's not grammatically correct. I don't care. My brain. Well, I see Drew with Cincinnati 1-1 last night. Orlando is still 7th, 52 points. Arrington, Columbus. Fine, whatever. Oh my goodness, it's Seth. Hi, Seth. Welcome, welcome. Are we doing good? Hi. How's work? Oh, it's working all right. Working me over. But yeah, it's fine. It's just the normal crap. What are we doing good, Seth? You have fun over the weekend? Were you doing some fun stuff over the weekend with your family? Grammy in town, all that stuff? Was that okay? I hope the visit's been good. Yeah, I gotta send this to me. Send this to myself. Aha. I do have to double check and make sure standings have not affected my other teams. For instance, MLS standings. So Philadelphia still leads. I don't care about Philadelphia. Atlanta's the only thing I don't know about. They're 14th now. What did I have in my story? Yeah, they're 14th. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, Columbus is 8th still. These are the only two teams that are playing ahead. Crew dropped to 8th. Okay. That's it. You built a carport for your mom and got sick, so full body sore and can't breathe is fun. Boo. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. At least the carport looks good. It must look good. Is one of those metal ones. Gifted sub I got in August. It ends in November. Got in August and ends in November? That's a crazy gift sub. How's that even work? The couple of minutes I was gone to change in that outfit. I've been in this outfit this whole time. Oh, you mean my model? Yeah. Well, that was redeemed a while ago, actually. So I don't know. It's been a little bit since you've been here. But yeah. Welcome back, Raw. I'm in my IRL outfit. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't change. My marble. Yes, my marble changed. Inter was 4th, right? They're 4th. Yeah, they dropped to 4th. Okay. Then I guess that's all set. Oh my god, Chiefs Ravens. I'm so lucky. Lucky to have someone have done their job. God. Unbelievable. This is a glorious day. Wood metal roof and it's just rebar nailed to the ground. Hey, you know what? That works. I wanted a carport for where I was at. I am not inclined in the least bit in craftsmanship. So I could have ordered one from Home Depot. They're very expensive. And I'm like, well, I'll just do a car canopy. So I ordered a $200 little like tent off Amazon, basically. It's a little car canopy. It worked pretty well. And then we had a bad storm like 2 days ago. And it's completely fucked. The water pooled somewhere and it just bowed everything inward. So some of the pipe, like, not piping. Well, I don't know what to call it. Some of the support beam structures, etc., is like bent and fucked. So that's just unsalvageable, it feels like. But luckily I've been in a garage since like a month ago, so it was kind of just there to be there. But when I didn't have a free garage here at the place I'm renting, it was nice to have. 07 though. Let's see. Temporary building as to not raise property tax. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be something like that. I'm sorry to hear that. I know it sucks. I think it could be salvageable, but I don't know yet. Today I just like I was so busy. I did my run in the morning. I went out there. I was just like, I just got all the water out of where it had pooled, like in the middle and the sides. Yeah, we had a really bad storm, and it just happens in the south. You just have like a fucking shit ton of water just dumped from the sky somewhere, and there's a good chance you're gonna get flooded. There's a good chance you're just gonna like get whisked away. So yeah, that's what happened to my little car canopy. 07. It was a good $200 investment while it lasted. But it lasted only because of the weather, I guess. Less than 6 months. And there's no way I'm going to be able to get a new one off Amazon. I'd be like, yeah, a storm killed it. They're like, fuck you, we don't care. only like manufacturers like this thing was like broken. This thing was broken. You can return it. And yeah, and they're not gonna offer like insurance on something like that either, so but it worked well for when it did. So I was happy with it. I'd buy it again if I need it, but I don't need it right now. Who knows for the future, but like I said, I'm lucky to be in a garage now, so it doesn't matter too much. It's just so much nicer to not have to clean the car every however often. Because I don't drive that much anyway. Really just to do weekly groceries, other types of shopping if I need it. But yeah. Really? They're playing Tuesday or Wednesday night? Oh, they are playing Tuesday night. That's so interesting. Usually go Wednesdays. Hmm. Yeah. Okay then. Yeah, I thought we were out of storm season 2. We were basically there. But it's still kind of humid out. Which is dumb because it was like a week where it wasn't humid and now it's just back. It's just like I am punching the air every day. I go out for a run and I'm like, it's still very humid. It's mas humedo. Soy loco. Alright. Those are good. What was I waiting for? Any other hockey games done? I don't know. Can't tell. If only my pages would load. Hmm. Well. Alright, let's grab Chiefs. Did they miss the hill cut? 3, 4. Yeah, there's only 7 audio files here. Okay. Now I want to scroll down to this. Playing Cho support, don't know how this is gonna go. Probably fine on it. I don't think it's good, but what do I know? Pretty much depends on who you're playing. If they figure out they can kind of just do whatever they want to you in your ADC early on. Right. Chiefs coach Andy Reid says, Xavier was explosive. Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes says, the offense came live. Hi, Grave. Thank you for the water redeem, the spine check. Thank you. You know, water refill after this. Anxious to get back. Chris Jones says, it's Soraka MF may have the ability to just bully. Maybe. Game isn't loading. Stuck at 100%. Up. Well, that sounds terrible. I've had issues with a client, but not really getting. Once I get into the game, like it's usually fine. Client is so fucked for me right now. Have to literally task kill it after most of my games. Ridiculous. Talks about being 1 in 3. You get temp banned, you already know it. You don't get temp banned for that. If you were leaving constantly, if you're a known leaver, then yeah. Oh my god, someone actually sent me Giants audio. Well, you're really fucking late, so thanks but no thanks. Yes. Ridiculous. Mm-mm. Okay, it was an archive here. Oh, this one had the full set of them. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's take this. Delete this, please. Ah, thing's so wacky. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Here's all 8 of those. Delete everything here now. All right. Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, Avery Worthy, Chris Jones, Harbaugh, Henry, Hill. No, Hamilton. All H's. All H's. Anything else? Whole day. Great job, execute. Whole day. Back. Okay. What does he say? To be up. Ramp. Eh. Let's start putting in the outros. In order. Else. Same. Coming back. Bop, bop, bop. I got the same problem where someone else is doing Kansas City audio and it's the same Royals, but they have the same exact starts to these sound cues. It's start with KAN. That just looks like a mess. Okay then. Let's pay attention. Okay, copy this. Send it over my way. Okay, someone did do an MLB playoff. I was wondering if that was gonna get assigned. An MLB playoff preview would make sense. Alright, let's read the story. Make sure it works right. Chiefs finally got their offense going in a 37-20 blowout win over the Ravens from Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes threw for 270 yards and 4 touchdowns. Xavier Worthy led the team in receiving and rushing yards. Kansas City improved to 2-2. Lamar Jackson passed for almost 150 yards while dealing with a hamstring injury for Baltimore. Keep forgetting the word "for" in all of these. Passed for almost 150 yards while dealing with a hamstring injury for Baltimore, which slipped to 1-3. Reed says Xavier Worthy was ready for the moment, so the offense came alive, because he was anxious to get back. Talks about returning after his aunt's funeral. Talks about being 1-3. Talks about Cooper Rush entering the game. Talks about more defensive starters getting injured. Says they can turn things around. Sure you can. Preseason pick was Ravens for the Super Bowl. Not looking too good. Ever since they blew that opening game of the Bills, it's been pretty much downhill. Okay, so I basically done. Gonna need that. I'm just gonna enter in quite literally a few scores into the games that are going on right now. I got nothing else. All right. I'm gonna use this time to take a break. I need more water. I need a pee. Grab the playoff preview. This is what I want. Playoff preview. I'll end up having a week 4 recap. 20 ACL, I will play out 23, 4, 5. So I need one more. I accidentally copied the same story twice. I don't know how that happens. Definitely happened, alright. I was waiting for the college football recap. I don't see it. Was here at one point. I don't know what happened to it. It do just be sitting there. I guess I'll wait for it. Ow! Hi, Cammy. I see you. Hi, Cammy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. You had a nice weekend, nice Sunday. Busy Sunday. Yeah. I was about to go get some water, but if you want to yap for a sec. I'm just getting home with the purple hair. Oh my goodness. You'll have to post the pictures. Purple hair sounds fucking amazing. I love purple. Purple's such a nice color. How have you been? There are some. Well, I'm guessing your server. Let's see. Let's go to the Bamboo Grove. In Discord and the group chat. Oh, okay. Taking a look here. Is it in Earl Photos? It is Earl Photos. Damn, it looks so good. I love that. It almost the way the pictures are, it almost seems it's definitely, I don't think it's gradient, but it kind of reminds me of it. Yeah, this is a great color. I love that. I hope you're happy with it, because I'd be happy with it. That looks so nice. That looks so nice. Did it take a while? Was it like a couple hours, something like that? Maybe not. Maybe not even that long. Kind of like a smoky purple. Picture didn't do it justice. I know, it's still nice though. I think the pictures are great still. Hair color's kind of hard with the lighting and shit though, I will say. It's definitely a hard one to do it. Well, that's it for like 2 hours, yeah. Yeah, because you don't really I don't know, you can't really get it. It's just kind of hard to like wing it, you know. No bleach either. Yeah, I know your hair's naturally light and that helps. I wish I had that kind of hair. It would never fucking work for me, unfortunately. Never. I'd just be the brunette for life. Very dark hair. I like medium blonde, yeah. Conditioner based dye. That's really good though. That's really good. I like it a lot. I like that color so much. And Dallas is making this a game all right. 13-9. All right. Let's take this break. I come back. We'll probably fire up some Power World. I'm just gonna wait for games to end, scores to be done. I'm hoping I can run it with my 3D model. If not, we'll have to swap to live 2D. It'll take a minute, but nonetheless, hang out, vibe, do your thing. I'll be back in give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Something like that. And I'm just so sleepy. We need the more caffeine. More. Okay. Gary. Oh. King of the water supply again. No, I'm not. We don't recycle like that around here. Nor should anybody, actually, for that matter. Oh. I was just trying to... I have wires just all over the place. It's actually horrendous. Horrendous cable management, aka non-existent. Trying to sneak. My monster. Woo! Caffeine. Ugh. I like AP refilling at the same time. Exactly. More of my team didn't join until the 7-minute mark. Mid laner just left, so lost the game pretty hard. I've been an easy game for that. Every team sucks so bad. Yeah, I don't know, League. Oh, but a lot of people are experiencing issues with League and just like staying in it. Just terrible right now. Also, how the Cowboys just take the... They didn't have time yet. It was like no time left. They took the lead before the half. He didn't wash his hands. I was gone for long enough. You know damn well I did, and you would know that too because I take off these arm warmers. I can't wash my hands with these on, so obviously you know I'm a hand washer. Thank you for that, Kisses Arsenic. Welcome back, honey. Thank you, Goobies. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? Take off my leg warms next time. Slept all day. Why would I take these off? They're keeping my legs warm. It's the whole point. The thigh highs. The comfy, cozy thigh highs. The thigh hoys. Ah. Ugh. The Bucks loss was a close game. I'm not mad. Yeah, it was a close game. It was a close game. Take them off so your pee doesn't dribble on them. And it just dribble on my legs. Also, I don't dribble when I pee. My aim is true. That's good. Hopefully you're feeling nice and refreshed after a nice long EPs. An all-day EPs. That sounds so nice. But yeah, I knew that would be a game of two halves. It's just the difference is the Eagles didn't fall asleep like the Rams did against them last week and when they came back. So, I knew the Buccaneers would make it a game, but I don't know. It is shaping up to be, I guess, an Eagles-Bills Super Bowl, although I'm not guaranteeing that at all. So the Titans, my honest condolences to their fans. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. There aren't that many, so don't worry. There aren't that many. Now, University of Tennessee fans, yeah. Yeah, those games are going to be very important. Tennessee Titans fans, you know, they probably show up in better numbers than most pro teams in the South. I'll give them that. But don't worry. They also don't care. I see how these scoring plays happen. Like, what went on here? Ah, Green Bay fumbled. That's what happened. Love was strip sacked. Ah, I didn't see that. Didn't know that. Interesting. Cowboys flipped the game on its head, scoring 16 points in the second quarter. Eh. No, take them off. You can do magical things. That sounds scary. Got a flex game. A BRB, don't leave me. I'm here for the next many, many hours. I'm not leaving. You're playing Yumi. Save me. That's your own decision. The Patriots kicked the shit out of the Panthers. Yeah, everyone should be doing that. Really, I guess everybody outside the division. I don't anticipate the Panthers having a good season. I am thoroughly unimpressed. I didn't see a second of the game, mostly because I couldn't figure out how to make it work through leeching off of my parents' cable like streaming service online. So I didn't watch it. I was too busy working anyway. But I looked up early. I think it was like 7-6. I was like, whatever. I mean, it's just they can win the game by like 3 points for all I care. It's a win. And then by the time I looked at it the fourth quarter, it was the 40 to something. I was like, wow, that's looking like typical Panthers. So yeah, the Titans are actually helpless. There's no hope for that franchise. I haven't really seen their quarterback play too much, but I don't know what they're doing. They're pretty bad though. It just do be like that. Yeah, I'm gonna sit out on what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna sit out on making the effort to write more. I think I'm all writing out. My coworker has some of their don't have the schedule, which is concerning. Schedule should be here right now. It is not. Question becomes, which team goes winless, Saints or Titans? Titans all the way. I know the Saints are really bad. I have no... The Titans have absolutely no hope. But I felt the same way about the Browns, and they beat the Packers last week, so I was like, oh, never mind. But the Titans are a really special one. That's a special one when it comes to how bad they are. Saints, they're pretty bad too, so it's a toss-up. Quit decide to play Yumi. It's the game. I get a brand new level 15 account as an ADC. Yeah. I wouldn't play Yumi. Unless you really, really, really get sad. But still want to keep playing the game for some reason. Which I would say is time. It's time to put down the League of Legends. I can't describe just how terrible of a headspace it takes to be in a game like that. But some people don't mind. I know I do. Let's play Nasus farm all game and then just belt to ass. Yeah. It's definitely a two double-edged sword with Nasus, because then your team just like loses the game at 15 minutes and you still don't really have any ability to do anything. You're just standing under tower. Yeah, no, that's why I would prefer not to play things like Ayumi. You can just attach to other people eventually. I remember once I played Yumi, I was like, this game is useless in bot lane. So I built Ardent Sensor and just found Master Yi and was like, here, let's go win the game. And it worked. It was probably also a silver game, so. Whale shark's largest fish in the world. Individuals reaching lengths up to 60 feet, 18.8 meters. Thank you for that, Quarantine. I will remember that for when I need that information for the future. Also, hi, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. Okay. Well, I know I am all set with this. Hi. Alright, let's see if we can run Pal World. I'm a little concerned we can't. Is there anything else I need from this? I don't think so. I think I am all set. Okay. Let's see if we... Pal World. If we end up doing anything else for work, it's really going to be one of two things. Entering in numbers for a score. And then just sending off stories that my coworker did. And that's it. Look like a bumblebee. Oh, thank you, Buzz Buzz. That wasn't my intention, but it has been told many times today, so I'm just embracing the bumblebee. The Bumble Tech. This is not when we have 10 kills in 6 minutes. Your whole team is dying to things they counter. That's a mood. Definitely a mood. Don't worry, don't sweat it. Queue up the next one, as they say. Alright. This could be a disaster, but we'll see if we can do Power World 3D. I guess I'd be surprised. Not knowing my capabilities. And look, I got a monster. It's a black monster. The hell is this flavor? What is this flavor going to be? I don't know. Kind of a little concerned. I'm glad I brought one of these. They always explode a little. I don't even know what that flavor is, but it's not bad. It tastes okay. Yellow Nest from Smash Bros. Yeah, like it could be that. It could be the other Waldo, Oddwald, or whatever their name is. Also, hi Lexi, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I think I gotta get out of this. Maybe that helps. Let me load into the game. It looks okay. And if not, we'll just swap over to Live 2D. It's fine. Fine check, water redeem. Oh my god. So many of these. Thank you, Lexi. Appreciate it. Honeybees, bumblebees can sting repeatedly without dying, though they will only do if they perceive a threat to their nest. Yes, I hardly ever remember getting stung by the big bumblebees. Only the hornets, yellow jackets, those things. I don't count wasps as real. They're just bastards. This looking like a 0% chance of having this work properly. Hold on. We can do one more thing. We can turn off hand tracking, which murders our GPU. Turn off hand tracking. And give it a second for it to do that.